I could feel the cold world try to put me on my knees, and I feel all of the pressure to provide everything. So I keep my head down, work hard and believe that tomorrow will be better. Give it time and you'll see. But there's always a new fight, always a rough night, cause it takes a few tries to get something new right. When it's been a tough life, you need a new view sight to see what to do, like to make a new move, right? And I could feel the weight of the world, better brace fast. Got a little blood in my mouth, I can taste that. And I've been beaten, bruised from the fight, ain't no fake out. Calluses, they grow from the pain and the days pass. But I will never give up, and I will never give in. Strength is all I got now, and damn it man, I'm all in. So I'ma have to stay tall, never show I'm bleeding. When everything is too much, you will see me leading. Full of challenge, that's the only way to live. Dopamine is something that to get you have to give. In the moment it may suck, but that's the only way to win. Keep your head and chin up, take the blows and don't give in. And life will hit you so hard, we've been through it so far. Wake up with a new scar, some just want a new start. But we all get a different hand, dealt to us a different plan. Take your gifts and make a stand, you don't get a second chance. And I could feel the weight of the world, better brace fast. Got a little blood in my mouth, I can taste that. And I've been beaten, bruised from the fight, ain't no fake out. Calluses, they grow from the pain and the days pass. But I will never give up, and I will never give in. Strength is all I got now, and damn it man, I'm all in. So I'ma have to stay tall, never show I'm bleeding. When everything is too much, you will see me leading.
Losing time, I'm fading fast. I just wanna make it last. Try to let go of the past. I close my eyes, embrace the blast. Sleepless nights and headaches stack. Restlessness to hell and back. What's my purpose? What do I grab? A slippery surface, a heart attack. And sometimes you just gotta believe there's something that'll give you relief. There's something that'll have what you need, what you need. We're broken, it's tragic, we're not all elastic, but maybe there's magic. Believe you could have it. And I know of sadness, the anxious and panic, the infinite vastness of all that is blackness.
low, you can still go. Even when there's
Hello, everybody. I will appear. There I am. Hello, everybody. Hello. How are we doing today? Oh my goodness, we're gonna be drawing all day. That was 2 days in a row. That really didn't work. She tried her best. I didn't get a nap. I failed. I failed at the one thing that I thought I was good at, which was napping. Hi Victor, how you doing? Hello. We. You know, it's fun way. It's really loud. Is it still really loud? Ah, it is. Because it changed when I was switching over. Good. Sorry, I turned that down now. Thank you. Hello, great! You have art class tomorrow, yay! Hello, Olivia, you spent 2 hours drawing Superman yesterday, feeling good? That sounds good. I don't know what that is, but that sounds good. That emote is adorable. Oh my goodness. This is so cute. That is so cute. Oh, we are here. You know, we were gaming all last week. And so I sat down and I was setting everything up. And I just looked at Mikey and I'm like, oh, we need the cord to our tablet. Because we're actually going to be drawing today. Oh my god, who are we? We'll probably do some more drawings this week. Today is Manga Monday, as we do. But you know, we have more collabs and such. Hey Christina, how you doing? Scorpio, what's up? No, it's not. It's Monday Manga. Don't do this to my brain, man. I'm fragile. You really just said that? I'm just a baby. Just a baby. Like Mikey, he's just a baby. Y'all, okay, no, this is urgent. If y'all haven't seen it in the Discord, I need to show you the most important thing that you have ever seen in your life. Hang on. I have to show this to the world. The last picture that I had posted was chicken and dumplings, because y'all didn't know what it was. Anyway, I have to show you the most important thing that you will ever see in your life. It's Mikey in a t-shirt that says emotional support bear. Is it dripped out? He is a dripped out babe. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. This is the most important thing you will ever see. This is the best thing. This is Mikey. Mikey is God. He is the king of everything. He is the boss of you and me. This is Mikey. He is 15 years old. And he is my everything. Anyway, he is officially certified as an emotional support bear, and thus I am allowed to bring him everywhere. I'm pretty sure I was anyway, because he's a, you know, a panda bear. But look at him. Look at that. In a t-shirt. I'm obsessed. I love him. Anyway, what up? Does Discord stuff pop up on Warudo? Because I just saw Discord things. That's not good. How do I turn... I don't mind things popping up, but I don't want that. Yes. I think that we'll turn that off. I like Discord popping up when I'm not streaming. But streaming, I'm like, don't know about that. Soon you shall have your own panda friend? What? Oh my god, do you have names planned or do you have to like meet the panda first? Because I get it. Look, Mikey was a spur of the moment. I was hanging out with a friend and her mom. And like, you want to go Build-A-Bear? It's like, who doesn't want to go to Build-A-Bear? And thus, Mikey was created. And he has been my best friend ever since. So, dude. Maybe times this concept of you and perception and illusion created by... Are we sponsored by the concept of time? Or the concept of me? Ooh. Plushy Choco when? Oh, I wish. I'd love that. Hey Bloodstar, how you doing? What's going on, my friend? How are you feeling? You got hyperfixated on a new book again? Ooh, I love that. What's the new series you're going after? Anyway, this is how important Mikey is. He has emotes. He has a cartwheel. He also has a boop. That's how important Mikey is. He also has stickers too. Like I said, he is everything. He is God. I finally updated the fan art thingy. I did it. Oh, we have to go into the project. It's been a little while since we done Manga Monday. And, on Webtoon. Oh, okay. Nice. You know, good. You've been playing so it's a cookie run. Nice. You already found your character. Ooh. I'm trying to remember. You mentioned to me last week, and it was a character that I didn't know. Okay, we have 2 more pages to outline of characters, and then we get to do backgrounds. Oh, that's gonna be wonderful to do sleep deprived. I love that for me. Oh yeah. Boop, 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 and a boop. Got him. Well, it was real, but you saw the biotech company brought back direwolves from extinction. I saying I saw something of that. You saw the whole 5 hours? I think I'm about the same. I did lay down for a little bit, but I did not sleep. There we go. Oh no. Oh no, it's the yawn. You know what? I'm gonna have a cough drop. Maybe that'll wake me up. Tear here. I did it. Oh, this is a different one. Because I think the last time you told me it was... Oh god, what was it? It was one of the ones that I have no idea that I never seen. Work on your paper and then maybe some art. Nice. Good thinking. Doing some art is always a thing. Num num num. Alright. That's a flavor to have when you just use mouthwash. Do you want to be annoying? Go ahead, be annoying. I'll only allow you to be annoying because I love you. Yeah, I didn't update my tags. I also didn't update my going live notification. Can you be rude? You gotta be loud, you gotta be rude, so the world can hear you. I put the art tag twice. Done. I always forget to update my Twitch stuff. I always do. Because when I'm setting up my Twitch things, I'm using Restream. And not the actual Twitch side of things. And I'm like, oh, whoops. Think about whether you want to get a can or a can of boba milk tea tomorrow. I don't know what a can of boba would taste like. See, both Twitch and YouTube have their plus sides with setting up stream. Twitch is easier to restart stream if stream goes down. YouTube is easier to set up initially than Twitch when it comes to multi-streaming. So... oh, we'll get there. Oh, we get there. I have Clip Studio up. It's there. We have 2 pages to outline. And then we get to go back to page 100. And then we get to do backgrounds. Oh boy. Sleep deprived and backgrounds. Let's go. Choco, if only we personally knew each other and you were 6 years younger so you can help with a group project, me being early and my teammate being motivated at night sucks. No one has Discord, so get... Who of your generation doesn't have Discord? Anytime someone tells me they don't have Discord, my brain's just like, what? It's kind of like Gen Zers that don't have Snapchat. It's just like, what? That was like such a constant thing of like when I was dating people, they're like, you want a Snapchat? Do you have a Snapchat? And I'm like, I do, but I don't like using it. I don't, well, I technically still do have a Snapchat, I just don't use it. Nagato, hello, hello. Your college class is the older side? Still, Discord's been around for a while. Like, I've had my Discord since... How long have I had Discord? It's, like, literally since, like, the first year it, like, came out. (2015? I think. You just joined? Hi, Pixel. How you doing? I mean, most Discords you'll probably see are probably from, like, 2020. Because, you know. No, I've always had Discord. Discord, when I first joined, back in my day, year 2015, which feels like so many years ago, But nah, it's so Discord back then didn't have it didn't have like personal DMs. And so all it was servers. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Go! I don't know if I got him. I forgot my things for a second. But yeah, how do you see when you made your account, you click on your name? Like, go to like a server or something and click on your name, and it should be somewhere in your profile. But yeah, when you initially had Discord, they didn't have DMs. Also, voice chatting was different. It didn't have like the built-in voice chat area or the text chat area. It used to be like how I have it set up in my server is you have the voice chat and then you have a channel for the texting part, because the voice chat area or the text chat area within the voice chat is annoying because you can't see it. If you are to be playing like the built-in things for Discord, it doesn't give you pop-up notifications. It's annoying. And here since 2017. Wow. Yes, I updated all the fan art. I think both of your fan art things are up there, Pixel. The drawing and the bracelet. So how you doing, White Lightning? What's going on, buddy? What are you talking about? Mutes and what? What? Ew, Pixel. I mean, good on you on wearing a mask. Proud of you. Hey, you did the thing over the weekend and bought new parts for your truck? Ooh, nice. I worked on some Shibis. And I visited my grandma. Oh, you're talking about voice chat, I was talking about it. My bad. The super duper, I didn't have a nap, so this old lady is tired. Bear with me. I don't know if it's really appropriate to call people with no mic mutes. I feel like that's offensive. I feel offended. I'm sure your voice is just fine, but I totally understand. Health check. Body is fine. Mentally fine. But I'm tired because I didn't get to have a nap because for some reason my body is like, hey, no. And so here we are. Hello, hello, welcome. How you doing? What's going on? Mega rotator? Potato? I don't know why that made me... You stole my nap, you thief! Yeah, I put your art in there, super duper. I mean, it involves me. And it involves Cecily. So it's like, of course. I'm gonna put it in my fan art thingy. Hi, Lavina. How you doing? Oh, BT Dubs, Lavina. We're gonna be doing Goose Goose Duck on Thursday. Hanging in there as best you can. That is a mood, buddy. That is definitely a mood. You missed Galactic Phone. That's okay. I got a lot of stuff on Galactic Phone. You stole my heart? God, guys. You're stealing everything. I need those. I need a nap. Honestly, I think I need a nap more than I need my heart. Where are cords? Oh. It's already plugged in. I don't remember doing that. Meow. Okay. Cord. Bloop, 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 bloop. Why did I put that over there? That was a bad idea. Can I go back to older drawings? You had stuff to show there? I updated the things. There are some older things, but I got a lot of new fan art recently, so I wanted to show everything. It'll come back eventually. Pajamas are the well, thank you. Teach you cat vocals? Oh. Like meow meows? Meow 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 meow. Look, that was an accidental tease, but it worked. You got the one chip challenge? Oh boy. That sounds good. Love from the Lacy Lou. Thank you. How do you meow? Meow. I don't know, just meow. You have something like an IRL, but it's a feather clutch you really wear it because it's too warm in the summer and too cold in the winter. Mood. So you rotate your mattress really? You've been sleeping a lot better, so you're less sleepy? I mean, yeah, you're supposed to, like, rotate your mattress, like, every 6 months or so. My mattress was recently rotated, so that's not why. I don't know why my body has just been refusing sleep lately. It's probably just because of the change of the weather. It's gonna be so hot this week. Y'all are gonna have to endure the sounds of for like the next 8 months. No, I don't think they did. Did they? No, I'm pretty sure one chip. I'm pretty sure you can still buy them. No, you can still very much buy them. Well, they did discontinue it, yes. Apparently you could get a... They sell things on Amazon. Those are probably just resellers. Oh, 100% they are resellers. Who's this from? Who were you by? Oh, it's a different brand. Oh. It's not by the Bakui. Bakui. Bakui? Is that what they're called? Bakui? No, they exist, just by a different brand. This one is Carolina Reaper and Trinidad Scorpion. You gotta be careful with those things. I sometimes move a lot in my sleep, but I mostly stay at like one side of the bed. Probably because I slept on a twin bed for like majority of my life until like I turned like 19 or something. And then I got a full-size mattress, but I'm still stuck to one side of the bed because I don't know how to, I don't know, consume the mattress. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long while. FYE. Do FYEs still exist? Anyway, y'all want to draw? Yes. Yes. I hit my head twice when I was... It's because the way my bed is set up, it covers half of my closet, and some of my bed frame is broken. And so where my pillows are, sometimes my head goes in the closet a little bit, and then went boom. And then it went boom again, because I'm a dummy. Alright, so this might be a very concerning thing to see the first time. Thank you, Nagato, for the 3 biddies. Thank you, thank you. You have pretty much a page of the section you're working on. Nice. Nice. Anyway, so don't be concerned. So basically, if you're new here, my graphic novel is about 4 girls who turn into magical dolls. We have dolls. They're very cute. Look at them. That's a Cho-Cho. That's a Shizen who's very angry. That's a Sata who's so cute. And they're in the midst of figuring out how to get out of their doll forms. And they had to remember a story they were once told. And thus, they had a chocolate strawberry. And there's a Sato who is passed out. So, yeah, no, she didn't just die. It's fine. It's fine. You never laid on the right side of the bed? What side are you asleep on? Like, what, are you a side sleeper? Are you a back sleeper? Are you a belly sleeper? I like sleeping on my right side. That's my comfy side. I can fall asleep kind of okay if I'm sleeping on my right side. I cannot fall asleep if I fall asleep on my left side. I cannot fall asleep at all. Some do isn't anymore, which is really FYE was a really chill place. We didn't have any close to me. I've been to one before, but we didn't really have many that were like close. So I didn't get to hang out at them. Your bed's messy, so you sleep on the floor. That is not an option for me. I don't feel like dealing with cockroaches. Didn't the guy look at them and go, oh wow, what a cutie? Yes, that would be a Haruto. There he is. There's the boy. And that's his brother. Where's Haruto? Where's a better picture of him? Oh, yeah, there it is. Perfect. No, there he is. He's so cute. I don't know what that is. You rolled out of bed. You cut your ear on a hotel nightstand. Oh god. That's horrifying. Thankfully, I'm not falling out of bed. Like, I don't recall anyway. You know, at least sleep. Yeah, I'm on the edge of my bed. I had to start out sleeping on my back. Like, I use like a pillow to like prop up my legs to help my lower back and everything. And then after a couple of hours, I switch over to sleeping on my right side. She worked under. I did not work under those. That's a damn lie. Don't lie to the people, super duper. I can't hear anything because everything's so loud. There you go. You flow when you sleep, Lace? No wonder you don't get enough sleep. Stick to the ground, nerd. Okay. Alright. So we have 2 more pages to outline, which is actually not a lot. It's only these, I can count, 5 panels and then 1 more panel. And then we have backgrounds to work on, which is a whole other feat. You sleep like a bat? Me too! I'm a gargoyle, so that just makes sense. Making a chain using tape? Neat. You mean also you've been sleeping as like with the punishment underneath to support you? Huh. What's the weirdest position you slept in? That was incredibly bad, but it felt right. Like neck down, arm crooked, legs in. I have no idea. I just know that there are sometimes I have like a backrest thing that like helps me like prop up because I can't sleep flat on my back. And there are just sometimes where I sleep and my neck really hurts. Like I get like a little kink in my neck. Now I think one of my favorite positions I ever slept in was I was dealing with like really bad allergies, so I had a really hard time sleeping, and this was like during like the summer or something, so I didn't really have a use for my comforter or a duvet as some people would call it, and I propped it with my pillows and I felt like a princess. It was so comfortable. Because it was just so cushy. I was just like, you have the pillows, you have the comforter, and I'm just like, this is the maximum comfort. I don't need anything else. onto my mini player. I haven't listened to Spotify in a long time. I'm trying to think. It's like right side. I guess I like lean forward a little bit, so it's not completely on belly, but it's like a little bit. I can't sleep right. I have boobs, so sleeping on belly does not really work. You shall do art in the form of amigurumi panda. Perfect. That's a good decision. Random fact, the guy who currently does Dragon Ball Super manga got his start doing Dragon Ball fan art called Dragon Ball AFS the one with Super Saiyan 5. Oh, I didn't know that. That's really cool, actually. You need something to knock you out the way you can get 8 hours of sleep. Usually get 5 to 6 sometimes. Hey, they say that geniuses only need 4 hours of sleep. I'm sorry. Who are you to say that I never watched Dragon Ball? I grew up watching Dragon Ball. And I've watched a lot of Dragon Ball Super. The only one that I never watched was Dragon Ball Kai. How dare you? There are some parts I don't remember, because either I didn't watch it, or I just don't remember because it's been a long time. You're a genius in your own way, White Lightning. Never watched Dragon Ball? I watched a lot of it. That was like one thing that my dad and I bonded with. Until they made Cell happen, then I'm like, heck this, I'm out. Hate that guy. I don't love sleeping, but I like feeling rested. So the English voice, Masu, who said his performance was him making up playing. You used to watch Detective Conan and Another with your brother. Another is a whole experience. Oh, more tape. Alright. Did you know that Kakashi from Naruto is the younger brother of Gojo? No. Just stop. God, that reminds me of when I was first watching Jujutsu Kaisen, and everybody was like immediately comparing it to Naruto, and I'm just like, Just because you have a teacher and 2 male students and a female student does not mean anything. Do you know how common that is? Shut up. It is, but this was at the very beginning. This was at the very, very beginning. This was like before like the culling game and everything like that. So this was at the very beginning, and I'm just like, y'all are so judgy. I never really watched Boondock Saints. I know a couple of things, but I never really watched it just because that wasn't really my demographic. Dan eventually has 2 guys, 1 girl, and a mentor fit. Yeah, yeah. Who's better? Team 7, Jujutsu Kaisen, Hunter x Hunter, well, I don't really know much about Hunter x Hunter. Like, I watched some of it, but I just couldn't connect to it. But as for... God, both of them are not great. Like... I feel like Jujutsu Kaisen... Okay, so are we asking, like, personally of what characters we like more? Or... how well they work together? Or what? What are we asking? How are we preferencing better? I have not watched A Whisker Away yet. I am not. Can we watch what? Food Wars together? I haven't watched Food Wars in forever. I never finished it, but I know I enjoyed it. How will they work as a team? Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen, 100%. They at least work together for the short time they were together. That's the thing that just bothers the heck out of me, is the fact they're like, oh, it's just a copy of Naruto, and it's like, they were a team for like 3 chapters. Like, it didn't make sense. I'm comparing them, but I still like them more. Who is y'all's favorite team for Naruto? Trying to figure out how a foot works. Team 10. I always have a hard time. I mean, I have my bias with Shikamaru's baby. So it's between his team. See, the thing is, I have my bias towards all of them for like one character or another. Nah, heck it. Shikamaru's team. Were they team 10? I thought that was team 8. See, I like them too. I love Hinata, and Shino used to be my boy. I still love Shino. Anyways, he's my mopey boy. But that scared the heck out of me. Oh my god. Kiba, Shino, and Hinata best team? Okay, we got 2 votes. What am I drawing? I'm currently working on my graphic novel. This is my character, Shizen. Naruto is a commitment. I feel like with Naruto, I mean, anybody can get into it, but I think I found Naruto literally at the perfect age. I started watching Naruto when I was around like 11, 12, which was around where the characters, that's how old they were. And so, and then when it came time for like Shippuden to come out, I was literally the same exact age. So I found it at like the perfect time, so I was able to like grow with it, and I think like it had so much impact on me because of that. Get to sleep once it. Oh, thank you, Dollar. I hope you're doing well. Yes, we're just working on our graphic novel. I hope you get some good sleep. If I'm thinking of how well, like, no bias, but like how well a team works, I would have to go with Shikamaru's team. Because, like, you know, they literally had the setup of the, you know, the Shikacho. You know? They literally had, like, the perfect team set up. Yeah, we're good here. We're just vibing. We're drawing. I haven't drawn on stream for a little bit, just because we've been doing a bunch of collab stuff. But we're here. Did you love more as a relationship, Guy and Lee, or Shikamaru and... You mean Asuma? Not Azura? Asuma? My man? Those two, absolutely. Like, I do love the relationship between Guy and Lee, but nah. Asuma and Shikamaru, that was the one that hit hard. I want to move this, like, forward, like, so it's matching that one. I don't know why I put that way out there. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I remember reading that moment. There's a Funko Pop based off of that moment. It's like, you had to have, like, that's a spoiler, super duper! I was avoiding that! But you know, your character had, like, a hype moment, like, their biggest moment, if there are literal figures based off of that moment. There we are, I like that better. No. I'll just do that. I miss talking with y'all. I know that the collabs have been like a lot, and like I really haven't had like a lot of like one-on-one time with y'all. So I miss talking with y'all. I know the collab stuff was a big like jump, and we still have more collabs this week. But just know that I still appreciate y'all and I love you, and the collab things are not gonna be like a forever thing. It's not gonna be a constant thing. I really just want, I mean, there will be collabs every once in a while. I just wanted to have like a big thing this month, you know, for celebrating 1,000 on YouTube, which is still a crazy thing to do, you know? Like, even my family's starting to know a little bit more about, you know, reaching 1K and everything. Oh, that's so cute. Jump for just. Oh, that's adorable. There were a lot of times, like, I think you could definitely tell, like, I was trying to find, like, the perfect mute button, so I was able to chat with you guys. I love chatting with my chat, okay? And there were definitely times when there was just like, I want to talk to y'all. There's other voices happening. I want to talk with y'all. I miss you. No, I like doing collabs. It's fun. I think I'm definitely having a more positive experience than things in the past. But I do miss y'all. Like, that's something that I just don't understand, of like how people can do it like all the time. One last thing about Naruto before moving on. Student Teacher Affection is the best song. I don't know what that is. It might sound crazy, but you think about it before you know. Oh. You know, we all discover things about ourselves. And sometimes we're like, well, maybe not. And then sometimes you find out even more so about yourself. Alright, what is it called again? Signature factor, okay. Live reaction. Let me pause things in my ears. That's not what it is. Let me pause the stream music. It's gonna be quiet for a moment. Oh. That is a very, that is a good one. I don't know what my favorite Naruto song would be for me, but that one is a very, that one hits. God. Oh. How to achieve pain for Choco. Have a thing that's posted and says 10 years ago. Huh. Huh. Pain. What would be your favorite opening and ending for Naruto? Favorite ending is definitely Wind. And favorite opening? It's probably Bluebird. That's probably the one that like gets stuck in my head the most. I used to sing that song all the time. I used to be able to play that song on the clarinet. At least the first little part. I respect that. I respect that. No, I respect that. Fighting Dreamers definitely... It definitely has that... It has that nostalgia feel, you know? I also really like Closer. Closer is also a good one. That's a good one. Nah, I still have to say that Bluebird would be my favorite. Good night. You're a Sandra. Oh, that's so sweet, Scorpio. I'm glad. That means a lot. Okay, I thought that was gonna look weird without the arm, but it actually looks fine. Because I didn't like that extra arm right there. I'm like, I don't know why I sketched that. Oh, the little hand from Bara to go on Chocho. Oh. You guys also today, because I have people no voice leak. Wait, can you come chat? You want to chat with me with not being on stream, but chat with me on voice chat? So like you don't want your voice on stream. What if what? You would die. Don't do that. I mean, I guess? I guess? Oh, that means I'll have like 3 sounds in my ear, okay? Call me up, buddy. Wait, hang on, I'll make sure that Discord's muted. It is. Ring me. Have you a minute? Ugh. I'll take my sips though.
is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, when you hit your teens, life ain't really
Lord Mikey. You know what I never done? I never posted that I was live. Choco. You silly goose. The goosening. Also, thank y'all for the 14 likes so far. If you have not liked the YouTube stream already, please feel free to do so. Thank you, thank you. Ah. I got bonked. Loves you. Hi. There's hugs going around. I want hugs. I want huggies. Get in here. Give me the huggies. I want a huggies. No. Mine. Mine. You guys just get your team on Cookie Run Kingdom because your teams are now. Oh my god, that is big. You need to clean your room. I feel that. I meant to vacuum. Okay, I'm allowed to hug, right? Okay. Good. I was about to say, I'm like, excuse me? That is mine? Hello, Julius. How you doing? What's going on? Live. Nope. Live. No. I wonder who is calling me. Son, nerd. What's up, nerd? Yes. I can actually hear you, and I don't have to, like, turn you all the way up. It's crazy. Oh, damn. My microphone wasn't even worth that much. Oh. Well, it is good. You taking a mini break after working on a Sonic OC video? Sick! That sounds fun. Oh, you have a headache? Have you been drinking water? You have planned times of when you drink water? You drink water right before you go to bed? And then you have to wake up to pee. I like that Arwen shows up. Arwen, the thingies came in today. I'm so excited for the ice pack one. I like put it on just to like just to know how it feels, and it hits exactly in the area where I need it to. Oh man, I'm gonna have to like put it in the freezer like sometime this week. Because with all the streaming and stuff I'll be doing, oh, it's gonna feel so good. Nah, that's absolutely fine, Julius. That is all good. You don't drink water? That's bad for your kidneys. Anyway, what should my... I drink water all the time. I drink more water than anything else. I only drink flavored drinks on the weekends, and it's only like one. Honestly, it takes me like 2 days to like drink a soda. What are you talking about my ovaries? I drink water from the tap. From the faucet? Like from the sink? No, but my city has really good water. It does. It gets graded like every few months. Yeah. Well, it might be. I don't know. You drank water the past 2 weeks due to forgetting to buy drinks. Yeah, I'm like, I drink, like, I only drink flavored drinks, like, on the weekends. And it's, like, maybe 1 or 2 sodas or something like that. Or, like, a, what's it? Like a body armor? Yeah, body armor. You only drink sewer water. Delicious. It's Manga Monday, y'all. I'm so proud. Do you have a Brita? Oh, well, you say that's filtered. How often do y'all clean your filter? Oh, okay. Okay. That's good. Okay. Because there are people out there that'll be like, wait, you're supposed to clean your filter on your fridge? And it's like, yes, ew, how much, like, mildew have you been consuming? Mildew is like the buildup of nastiness. Hey, yeah, exactly. My city's water is already filtered. That's why we're able to drink the tap water. Inochi, how you doing, my friend? You don't like soda too much? You mean like more energy? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Speaking of energy things, I haven't made a bot thingy yet, but there's a new thing in my panels of a company that we are an ambassador of. Advanced GG. I have been trying out their product for a little while now, and it's good. But, hang on. I made a thing. I don't have the link yet. The link is in my, yeah, I haven't officially announced it yet, but it was like, speaking of, I made a thing, and if you use my code, Choco Ichigo 10, you get 10% off your order. They have little shakers. I have one. It's pink. It's this one in the picture. And then they have strawberry ramen. The one that I've tried so far is the regular ramen, which is actually really good. That one is energy, and that is the thing that kept me alive last week. Don't forget to like the stream. You know what? I'm gonna pin that. That noise was hot. We got a special message from a sweetie. Shut up, let me read. I'm reading a message from Link. Shut up. I can mute you. If you don't know, I'm talking to Super Duper through voice chat, but he doesn't want his voice to be on stream. Anyway, a special message from a sweetie. I'm glad you're here today, Choco. From the time we've been together, I've been struggling with a lot of lows and celebrating a lot of highs. But despite everything, you keep pushing forward, and I'm forever proud of you, and I promise to always support you in whatever way I can. You are Choco Ichigo, and I believe in you. Thank you so much, Lacey Lou! I love you so much! See, yeah, I have nice people. They cannot hear you now. That's toxic, man. That's toxic. Before we continue this funeral, I'd like to thank our sponsor, NordVPN. Are they European friendly in shipping or no? I actually don't know that. I should know that. But I don't. But the great thing about this is the stuff they don't have like added sugars into it. It's a lot of caffeine. I would say if you are sensitive to caffeine like me, don't do the recommended, like, serving. Like, it's like 2 scoops or something. Don't do that. Because I've been having, packets. Shut up. I've been having packets, and let me finish talking! Good lord! If you're gonna be on voice chat with me, let me stream. I've been using packets. I don't know if they sell the packets, but they've been sample packets. And I've been, like, splitting them into thirds. So I don't get too much. But just from the little bit is effective enough to not make me jittery. I don't know how the whole packet would be for me. But, yeah. I mean, yeah. No, it is very effective to me, like, just smaller servings. What is your question, good sir? I think so. Hang on. I should know more information. Anyway, they reached out to me and they're like, hey, streamer. No, the person who talked to me was very, very nice. It was Sam. They have a new flavor. They even have, like, sleep versions and, like, hydration boosts. Let's look at the Ramune one, because that's the one that I have. They have so many different flavors. Let's see. Supplement facts. They have no added sugars. So that's nice. No cholesterol, only 2 grams of carbohydrates. Yeah, you get like 40 servings per, but you could probably get more if you use less. Like I would. They say it's natural caffeine. Natural caffeine from green tea. Mm-hmm. Save and sip, you're right. Last time he had Strata, straight up. Sorry. Yeah, I can only imagine. Also, I don't know if you're still here, Julius, but yes, take care. Get some good sleepies. Also, hi, Max. Once again, congrats on all the sales that you did. Proud of you. I was genuinely, like, proud of you. I even told my grandma about it. Steals my sips, how dare you! You're gonna steal it from my Choco Ichigo bottle? It is. Yeah, no stealing. I hope not. I don't have many things to steal. I do. Those are like the only things worth stealing. Like, I have the Gerard Way Funko Pops. I don't know how much value they are like, now. They used to be quite expensive. Well, it depends on if they produced more or not. Because at the time, they didn't produce that many. But I have I think there's 5, but I have 4 of them. And I had the 4 that were out at that time. One of them was worth, like, 200 at the time. No, unfortunately not. I haven't met the people to sign them? Do you think I can just ring up Gerard Way and be like, hey, can you sign my Funko Pop, please? I haven't been to a con since I've started collecting Funko Pops. Do you think I just go to cons on a regular basis? I wish. What was that? Oh. Last time you went to the con. So you recently lost the game. Damn. No, the last convention I went to was it the year before, and it was a horror con. It was for my mommy's birthday. We got to meet Robert England. How old do you think my mother is? That she's not that old. No. I had to think. It's not her birthday yet. Wait a couple months. Finish your chains? Good job! I'm sure they look cool. No, I would love to go to another convention. I haven't been to a convention in forever. Jesus, those are... how do you think I'm supposed to get to those? They don't... Conventions don't travel. Each state has their own conventions. Like, we used to have a Comic-Con, but now it's called FanFest. We also have my favorite, which is SabatonCon. That happens in September. That's normally on, like, Labor Day weekend. We also have Game On, which I've never been to. We have a lot of conventions now that I have never, that I've never been to, but I want to. No, they can have conventions, but they're not conventions. What is your obsessions with casinos recently? Because... what state doesn't have a casino? We're second place in gambling? Well, I guess. I don't know. I don't know those numbers. I haven't been to a casino yet. You have to have money to go to a casino, my friend. Uh-oh, your hip popped and it was silent. Know what that means? Oh, goodness. I'm so sorry. That's awful. You spent some money on Pokemon card. I have been watching so much Pokemon card content recently. I don't know why, but I keep just watching, like, card openings. I wasn't into it when it was, like, all the rage and all the hype, like, a few years ago. But now, for some reason, I'm just, like, watching. I'm not gonna get into it. But I went to, like, a card thing, like, the other day, went to the mall, and I was, like, looking at things, and I'm like, I understand this now. I do love trading card games. You got a 2-star rarity full art card, and you haven't showed me? The audacity! As if you knew that I wanted to see it. You want to get home? Yay! Hello, hello, how you doing? Don't forget Choco's merch. So yeah, oh yeah, I still have to update the link in my description of my merch link. Apparently it's broken. Good job. Yeah, because you're a pleb account. Oh, you could just go to my 4th wall page and find it. And for your next trick, I get hacked. Woo. Consensual hacking. Looking for the Matthias, thank you. I do have merch. I need to do more merch. I just don't know what to do. There's so much I like to do, and I am one Choco girl. What am I supposed to... What are you talking about? What am I stubborn about? How can I have help when it comes to merch? I am very limited as to what kind of ideas I can have, considering I only use fourth wall, and it all depends on what fourth wall has for distribution. Other than that, it costs a lot of money, and also the idea of, I'm so glad that I didn't actually jump on making my own merch store, considering all the bullshit that's been happening. I feel bad for anybody else who has any small businesses, and distribution is going to suck for a little while. Thank you. Love you. My love and affection. Yeah. My merch stuff. Hey, oh my god, we've made it to 20 likes so far. Y'all are wild. And already at 46 views. Damn. Damn. I'm famous. I was editing a clip today of the one of the incidences of playing Goose Goose Duck, and how it was annoying the hell out of that guy with me saying, I'm famous! And then they immediately were like blaming me for murdering somebody. And I was just like, what are you talking about? I'm no longer famous. I'm not a celebrity anymore. I got canceled. And it just so happened that my role that round, I was the dodo, which you try to get yourself killed. And I ended with saying like, hey guys, I'm famous. I don't know if you've been reading like my comments super duper, but this guy has been going off in my comments of like trying to claim first, trying to be like, oh, you're not gonna read my comment, oh, you're not gonna read my thing from like, you know, this video from 6 years ago, and all of that. He's just been going crazy in my comments. And I'm like, okay, buddy. No. His name starts with a D. Some of his comments are currently up right there. Right now that I hadn't responded to. He's like, I bet you won't respond to this. It's like an aggressive supportiveness. Whatever gets engagement, right? It's like aggressive support. Like, he like constantly, like, because, okay, so during Goose Goose Duck, if I ever get the celebrity role, I just have the constant joke of just saying like, hey guys, I'm famous. And to prevent either from being killed or to be killed, to call out, you know, who's the killer. And he constantly thinks like I'm saying that I'm famous as in I'm actually famous, but he doesn't realize that that's the part of the joke of the role when I get that role in Goose Goose Duck. And so now it's the constant thing of just like, oh, you think you're famous, but you're not. And I'm like, I know I'm not famous, sweetie. Uh-huh. Yeah, you're just a guy. Yeah, who are you? Anyway, yeah, he constantly like does that as if like he thinks that I'm like showboating. I'm like, oh, I'm famous, and it's just like, No, it's a joke. It's a role. I am very much aware that I am not famous. It may not be fame, but it is interactiveness. Notoriety, that's the word. I am noticeable, not famous. I don't have fame, but I got my sweeties. Is it weird when I actually call you your fandom name? Okay, I felt weird. I know, I never do, because I feel weird about it. Because I'm just like... I even have a hard time, like, saying, like, fan art and, like, just fans in general. My brain's just like, you guys are my friends? Fans weird. I hated that. Ugh. I thought you were doing a yucky beauty guru reference. You said sister. Ew. Ugh, God, the fact that I used to watch him too. I used to watch all of that nonsense. It definitely was. Verona! Oh my goodness, hello! You watched 130 episodes of One Piece. That is a feat right there. Don't judge. They can't hear you judge, but don't judge. Chapters is easier to read than watch. Weak. I know people that have been watching since the very beginning. And they've dedicated their lives with movies and shows and everything. I like how Kaiju number 8 does things. They do 2 weeks and then they do a half week to give their workers actual breaks. I think that's amazing. Because I read Kaiju number 8. Well, I haven't in a little while, but reading manga is easier than watching shows. Yeah, I know. Banana, matcha, or Thai? What is Thai flavored? My brain immediately goes to, like, spicy. I know Thai food. I've had Thai food. It's very hot. Are you Thai? Exposed. Chai. Okay, I was like, what is Thai? Chai? That makes more sense. Because Americans are silly. Like, I have a tea that is spice chai. but it's called spiced chai tea, and it's like, that's just spiced tea. Spiced titties. Anyway, I don't know. All those options sound good. Banana sounds kind of fun. Happy New Year. I said banana sounds good before you started counting down. That is just my suggestion. Oh, I'm not the one choosing. All they did was give me things. I'm paying attention to the kitten parrot now. Swinging your tail in the face? Good. Good. Get tail. Starting to feel heavy? Aw, he's going to be a big boy. Meow, 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 meow. What was that? Are you like a chain smoker cat? 7 pounds of kitten? That is such a big boy. Oh my goodness. The fact I'm in a Discord call right now, Rose, triggered my brain. I was just like, what's happening? Who else is calling me? You already called me. You're in a call. So how you doing, Rose? You just woke up? Again? Did you like pass out for like 3 minutes and then wake up again? Because that's how my nap was. Bonjour. Konbanwa. Rose-san. Why are you displeased? What did I do? I'm not good at it. It's also like the change of the season, so my body hasn't adjusted yet. I tried! Look, I was invited to have like, there was like a watch party and everything, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't. I'm gonna go take a nap. Why would I want to cancel art club when I can do art club? I just had to adjust the time. Yeah. Yes. Yes. My pinkies are unavailable right now. You put banana... I'd read that as banana milkies. Banana milkies in your bag. You got shot on Saturday? I'm sorry, what? I need more context? Like paintball? Or did you get vaccinated? No. 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 I know my chat. And sometimes they like to hyperbolize things. Answer the damn call? I'm already in a call with some nerd. Oh. Are they getting arrested? Literal I'm sorry. Are you okay? What happened? Or you don't have to get personal details, but like what? Don't. No. I know. This is a Korean salt drink with milk powder for anybody who doesn't know. Yeah, I didn't know what that was. You have returned, Vtuber sneezes! Just you wait, I have some clips that are gonna be coming out at some point, because there has been some sneezes. There has been sneezes on stream, don't you worry. No. That's so scary, Rose. I'm so sorry. Your hands and wrists hurt? What have you been doing with them? Max has you punching stuff for— okay, I was concerned. But that makes more sense. Ring ring, hello? Answering Discord calls so stickers can stop being spammed. I can't read my chat anymore, the stickers are covering it. Don't do that to me. Someone called, someone joined the call. Done for now, thank you. You learned a new move? Oh, you're gonna beat people's butts. Look, I understand the way of that, Verona. There are just sneezes that are just way too risky. Harold! Oh my goodness, it's been forever! How are you doing? Oh. Oh, I know. I'm trying to think of how to pronounce that. Like, cause you know, like Kamehameha, that's easy, but Hanamanaha? Hanamanama. Hanamanaha. Okay, okay. Well, like, that's good to hear, buddy. Anyway, what are you trying to translate for me? Mm-hmm. Hanamanama. Yeah, but Hana means flower. It's Japanese. I'm a weeb. I do my Duolingo lessons. Oh, you like this song? This is a good song. I love NFX. Salem goes to the roof and brings twigs and sticks back for your brother's room. Apparently your brother's room is not decorated properly. And Salem just is trying to redecorate them. They did not steal your joke because they didn't hear you. No, everybody knows what Ohana means. That is so scary, Rose. I am so sorry you had to experience that. I don't think I'd be able to function properly if that ever happened to me. They were basically held at gunpoint, shot, and stole money. The third time being... Oh my god, I would never leave the house. You lurk in the shadows now. If you need to just sneeze, don't worry, I got you. It's spring. Sneezes will happen, probably. Let me get a peek at you. Why are you hitting it? That's violent. But what if it was sentient? And what if it, like, yelled when you hit it? Inanimate objects feel things too. I'm not inanimate. I am very animated. I am a 3D girly. I didn't spend $2,000 on a live 2D model. Hello? You were silent. I was concerned. I'm like, did he just leave me? What do you need convincing of? I have boobs. I can dance. I have jiggle physics. Well, not really right now because my thing's bugged. But a little bit. I have hips. Look at those hips move. Look at them hips move. Where's my jiggle physics? My thing... This is why I sometimes have a hard time with, like, switching between the Fansly stuff and this stuff, because it bugs my model out. And I don't know how to fix it. No, because I'm pretty sure even ChatGPT doesn't know much about Wadudo. Because there's not many tutorials about Wadudo. Mama!
I was charging my phone. Took a while. I'm here.
The Super Duper says hi because he's currently on a call with me, but chat can't hear him.
Hi.
There you go. And then he says, hello. Good evening, miss. I'm transcribing. Translating.
What's up? Hey, Mikey.
He said, yo, what's Gucci, my homie?
Gotta go with my translator.
Gucci means what's good.
Mikey in his new shirt.
Mikey in his new shirt! He's so handsome! Zombie, hi! He does. He does have the drip. Drip means good fit. For sure. For sure. For real. I literally just posted that because I forgot to post that I was live on thingies.
Oh yes, we meant to go.
Yeah, whoopsie doodle. I'm doing the thing. Uh-huh. Yeah. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Wow. And a boob. Thank you. Alright, 99, buddy. Uh-huh. I might. Hated that. Hate that. You should probably go eat so you wake up for art. Yeah, it makes sense. Neenies. I'm drawing right now.
Drawing, huh?
Drawing. I'm busy. Oh, God. Get out of here. Love you. Bye. I hung up on him. One last round of boofs, though. And then he called me a nerd. No, you. Boop, 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 boop. And then also another round of boop, 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 boop. There we go. You haven't slept in 4 days. That's not pleasant at all, my friend. Also, yeah, apparently my Discord calls are going. Everybody wants to talk to me. I get it. Everybody loves me.
No money to buy.
You're not on my Discord.
But am I a Discord?
Yes.
Yeah. I don't need that server. Reject B.
Imagine one day. We haven't done this in forever. Stream got fried? What? Oh god, it did! It did have a hiccup. Oh no. Are we okay?
What had a hiccup?
Stream?
Stream? I rebooted.
Yeah, it said unstable. Oh, it says unstable right now.
Oh no. I rebooted.
YouTube says it's fine.
Yep, YouTube says it's fine. It said the stream you were watching is now ended, but it's still going.
Just making sure everything is okay. I don't know. Okay, now I'm still live.
Okay, yeah, it says, on Twitch it says, podcast watching.
Oh yeah, it just restarted a minute and a half ago.
I will
I don't think it was. I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't matter about that. No, yeah. Are we okay now? Can you hear me? Hello?
What?
Okay. Can YouTube hear me? Hello? Can I get a confirmation on the YouTubes? Sorry about that, y'all. I have no control over that. Either that was a Twitch thing, the internet thing, or just a flub. Wow, Buffett! Hang on, that's very important. Oh, that's not gonna work. There we go. Huh. That was weird. Wow, Buffett! I mean, when stream gets fried, it's the perfect time to use the Scuffo emote! Ayy, Scuffo! You're here. I see you. That a doozy I see. Oh my goodness. Hello, Manga Monday. You got that right. Howdy, my friend. Throw a pepper at me? What kind of pepper? It doesn't matter. They all taste the same. What kind of pepper? Oh, we didn't catch it. No, no, Buffett. Ayo. Thank you, Stream Elements, for telling me that I'm live once again. Thank you.
Hey, that's confirmation. You asked for it.
I asked for confirmation on the YouTube, but since Doozits is here, that confirmed. Is it bad? You want to show support before you went to bed? It's okay. Having fun? Yeah, we're just working. We're currently on chapter 5 on a page 119 of outlining things. We're gonna be finishing the outlining of the last two pages of this chapter, and then we get to start back from page 100 and do backgrounds. Woo! Backgrounds while slightly sleep deprived? Good. Yeah, that's a mood. Yeah. It'll be good though. We haven't worked on our graphic novel in a little while. So it'll be good. We're doing the things. Oh my goodness. Posture check, y'all. Mikey's like, no thank you, I'm good. I got a t-shirt. So he had some in your t-shirt, Mikey. Were you releasing the manga? I'm not really sure quite yet. I do want to do the publishing myself because companies take way too much money from that. So my plans are to do a Kickstarter kind of thing to help fund the actual printing. But as for that, I don't know. Physical release? Yes, 100%. I would love to do a physical release.
Oh, am I going to the post office a lot?
No, that would be a time when I'd have like a PO box and everything. No, that has always been the dream to have a physical release of Choco Ichigo, just to be able to just have it on hand and just be like, I did this. This is the first volume, because this is the first volume of many. And just being able to be like, I did this. Because it's more than just a webtoons kind of thing. It's a whole series.
Heavy.
Yes. Because it's gonna be, well, all of them. Are we doing to be published? Yes, it's always been my dream to be published as well. It's just, it's such a thing. I did this. No, and just be able to like have your work in your hands is just so cool. Like, I haven't had like my actual like prints in my hands, but I've made like calendars for family, and it's still really cool to like be able to like hold my art and be like, I did that. I made this.
Yeah, I screwed everything up by getting you a different calendar so you couldn't get yourself one.
That's okay. I didn't need to spend more money. Oh, Winnie baby. Do you like Mikey and his new t-shirt? Isn't he cute? I was thinking of t-shirts of pistachio.
You did the t-shirt that had pistachios on it?
Yes. No, emotional. You just be an emotional support dog. Yep.
I regret not getting him that saddle a long time ago.
It's okay.
Long time ago. So weird seeing Mikey all in black.
It is.
You know?
He is my emo panda.
No.
Emotional support, emo support, yes. You're so handsome. All you just need is some Converse, buddy.
I was looking at him, but every time I ask if you want to get him, you say no.
Yeah. I do.
Maybe he's like you and like your turkey package.
Uh-huh. Is this the analyze the technique to pay faster? I don't exactly know what you mean by technique. I just use the line tool. It just makes it easier for me, especially like when it comes to weighted lines. I like to use the weighted lines for faces and then blunt lines for the rest of the body. Goose? No, that's Thursday.
for United?
When people pay for it. Or when I feel like revealing it.
Oh, so nobody knows what it looks like?
People do. I've given sneak peeks. Yeah. I might spoil people. Maybe I'll spoil people on Saturday when we're being sussy bakas. By the way, I'm streaming on Saturday.
Yeah, I know, I saw you.
So I wanted to stream with the Europeans.
Did you draw the little Choco the bottle?
Yes. Thank you. Yeah, I did that. I'm also working on a Clip Studio one. I just didn't finish it because yesterday, after coming home from grandma and then like sleeping, I woke up like 1:45, and then I didn't want to work on anything, so I'm like, I'm tired.
She went to bed directly after we left.
She was very tired.
She doesn't remember saying anything about being tired.
Oh, she did. Many times, actually.
Well, about, you know, wanting to be alone and not have to leave the house kind of thing.
Elliot, God, his things are in the way. This grossly like this, and after they use the bucket tool to make the line smooth again. I don't make things that fancy. I can show you an example of what a finished page will look like. This, I have to redo it because the art style has changed a little bit. But I can show you roughly what, is this it? Roughly what it will look like. Adrian, how you doing? Oh, you watched the Minecraft movie? You liked it? That's great. Did anybody else see the Minecraft movie over the weekend?
Apparently Jack Black did a small snippet of Black Parade.
Nice.
I haven't seen it. But,
Yeah, I started working on the graphic novel like ages ago, and I definitely like perfected my style, so I have to go in and change little pieces here and there, but not too much, just how I do some faces and whatnot. Oh yeah, see, these faces are definitely different. Ugh. But this is basically how it looks. I'm using screen tones. Are you fancy? You're fancy. Yeah, I've redone this. I just don't know where the actual redone things are. But anyway, it's screen tones. I love my screen tones. Yeah, Granny looks terrifying in this version. It looks a lot softer now, but I don't know where that version is right now on my computer. Things are everywhere. No, it's not lost. I just don't know because I've redone things so many times that I don't know where I put everything. But look at the food. I'm still happy with the food. It's so cute. Anyway, yeah, that's you said food and your ears perked up, didn't it? The shot with the bike? Yeah, this is like the most iconic thing when it's your first panel. It's like, boom. That's been like my dream for ages, was this panel right here. Anyway, that's roughly what it's gonna look like. Obviously, faces are gonna look a little bit better, but this would be like what the final thing looked like with the screen tones and all of that. Kinda, yeah. Kinda, yeah. Page remake Final 05 Final PNG. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Basically. Yeah, they're somewhere. When I had switched computers, a lot of things just went whoosh everywhere. So, I have to organize stuff someday. I know. It's exciting? It's very exciting. Yeah, that's just chapter 1. We're on chapter 5 right now. Out of maybe 20 chapters in the first volume, I think. I don't know. I haven't actually finished sketching it out. I'll get there. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Getting there. Yeah, you're almost 10, buddy. You're a big boy. Uh-huh. So how's things here? Going well. We're just working on the graphic novel. I thought that we would have a chill day before we have just a lot of collabs happening. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Maybe I'll spend one of those nights watching YouTube after or something. I won't be coming in. So.
Mm-hmm.
Won't be Wednesday.
No.
Busy Wednesday. You're talking about your bed and your backboard.
Uh-huh.
Go up to a thrift store and carry home a headboard. That'd be interesting. I know this isn't very heavy.
No. Be uncomfortable to carry, though. I stopped it. At least I think I did. And then I accidentally pressed Control B. I booped everybody. You're welcome.
Free boop!
Free boop, everybody! Get it while you can. Those eyes are huge. Calm down.
Oh my god!
Uh-huh. You got big boy eyes. Ah. Ay, ay, ay. Well, you only have ay. You don't have 3 eyes. How do you count? Oh. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay. Ay, ay. Do you see so many things? So many Mikeys. That's a good universe to be in.
Seeing everything clear right now, not dizzy.
You good watching Minecraft movie? Yeah, did you enjoy it? Everything that I've seen, like, from people that I've known, they've actually, like, genuinely enjoyed it. Hey, Christina, how you doing?
Wonder if you did a better showing than Snow White.
That's a whole thing.
I know it's a whole thing.
That's a whole
It's
thing.
a lot of whole things. There was a funny moment, I guess, in the goodbyes of Saturday Night Live. Jack Black wanted to say goodbye to Mike Myers, but he couldn't find him. You know why Mike Myers couldn't find him? Because Mike has white hair now, and he's not recognizable. Normal wears a dark wig for a sketch, and he's like, "Where's Mike Myers?" And two people over, but you don't recognize him. I wouldn't be able to recognize him.
I don't even know what he looks like though.
It's so interesting. When he first did his sketch, I was like, who is that? I look so familiar, but
Oh my god, yeah.
you almost don't recognize.
Oh.
I guess he's been coloring his hair and finally put on white.
So, are you sure that this new Minecraft wasn't bad like people would expect it to be? Because people would think that the Minecraft would have ruined what made Minecraft so much fun and memorable. I've just said, I think people, you know, I think a lot of people want to go watch on it to like dog on it, you know, just basically just like, wow, this sucks and everything, but I think they just like genuinely had a good time. And that's why I said, like, I think it's definitely one of those movies. Don't watch it because you love Minecraft. Watch it for just a good time. I don't know. I haven't personally seen it. I will wait until it is on streaming services, and then I will watch it. But I mean, it's Jack Black. How can you hate anything with Jack Black in it? Like, you can't. Yes. Yes. Going to bed. Commissions to work on tomorrow. Yes. Good luck with those commissions. Get some good sleepy sleeps. Have you invested? Absolutely. Hope to talk to you soon. Especially if we do some Fall Guys. Heck yeah. Today and Thursday. Because Thursday is more so community day of like playing Goose Goose Duck, so it's not like just constantly on call. Like people who I've been collabing with are more than welcome to play Goose Goose Duck, obviously. But you know, it's in the voice thingy of the game rather than in a Discord call. Because we're doing, we're gonna be doing Fall Guys, tomorrow, and then Repo on the Wednesday. Well, I mean, I don't know anything about like Poe being in the movie, but I guess it makes sense because Jack Black and also pandas are in Minecraft, so why not do a cute little nod to things, I guess? Because Kung Fu Panda is just so popular. Yes! Absolutely, that is perfectly fine. I mean, Fall Guys is one of those things that anybody can pop in at any time, so, you know. Yeah, I'll definitely watch the Minecraft movie when it's available on streaming services. I'm sure, like, yeah. Statue over there looking extra fluffy. Cause he got his brushies today. Yes, he did. So fluffy. Speaking of, how do you feel? I'm not the biggest fan of her, so that's one of those things where it is slightly disappointing, but I don't really want to get into that. Getting fooled by the— I'm so sorry, I'm not sneezing for you. I had a pretty good sneeze yesterday. I wasn't streaming, but I was on a voice call with a few people. It was a good sneeze. Like, it came out of nowhere. Like, it wasn't one of my, like, achoo sneezes. It was like, achoo. Thank you. It's not— no, it wasn't exactly a dad sneeze. But it was definitely louder than my regular achoos that people like to claim that are fake, and they're not.
Let's see if I can.
Oh yeah, you have the dad sneeze.
Earthquake!
Am I excited for Easter? I don't really have a reason to be excited for Easter. Sure. I had some peeps the other day. That's a cool thing. I don't really celebrate Easter. I'm not religious, so. I mean, yeah, but I don't really celebrate things.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, birthday. Birthday and Halloween. Only things that matter to me.
How do you feel the idea of tropical 7-Up?
Yes.
Going to Walmart tomorrow, I might grab some of that.
That sounds good.
I noticed it the other day, but the price is like really expensive. $5 at Walmart. I'll grab some of that.
Yeah, definitely adjust the eyes. Sometimes I make the eyes too big, sometimes I make them too small. It's kind of a hard thing with the dolls. You have to be religious to be Easter. I mean, I understand that, yes, there's more to Easter than just the religious things, but I just don't celebrate the holidays that much. Nancy Lou. With that save and sip. I'll do it after I finish these eyebrows. Mikey Bear. I do put bunny ears on pistachio though. That's very important. You get to be my bun bun boy. Easter equals choco egg, that's all you know, and bunnies. I don't know. But it's one of those things of like, mentally, I love the idea of holidays and everything, but I'm really bad at celebrating holidays. Like, just because my brain is just so focused on everything else, it's just like, oh yeah, holiday. Whoops, forgot about that. So, I guess my brain is just so focused on working and everything that, yeah, I simply just do forget about things. Unless it's Halloween. That I don't forget. That I celebrate for 2 months. Used to think people ate raw eggs painted in different color patterns. No, they're not raw. They're hard-boiled. Maybe that's why I don't do Easter, because I'm allergic to eggs. I'm offended. I'm like a whole day dedicated to eggs. And I can't have them. And Christmas, I mean, well, kind of we celebrate Christmas, but like my brain's not being like, ah, Christmas. My favorite thing about Christmas is that I get to draw lights. I love doing lights in my art. That's fun. It's almost Halloween. It is almost Halloween. Honestly, it's Halloween every day. Halloween is not just a holiday, it's a lifestyle. How I feel about the Ice Age films? They're fun. I think I've seen, no, is there 4 of them? I know I've seen 3. So if there's 4, then I haven't seen the 4th.
What kind of show do you want? Wait for Mountain Dew Melon to come back. That's on it.
It'll come back. I don't know.
Better. I'll get that 7-Up popsicle.
Yeah.
It's in cans though, so I need to invest in those wood things.
Yeah.
Super expensive on Amazon. Pretty cheap in Walmart. Takes a lot to get here though. Either the can tops or the bottle.
Oh, there's 5 of them. Oh, that I haven't seen the last 2.
The bottle-shaped things for cans are very expensive on Amazon.
Mm-hmm.
Not enough wanted to do that, or the can
With the lid.
Thing. With the lid.
Or the straw.
There's some with straw, and there's some that you just pop it open and drink and then close it.
I'd prefer a straw, but that's me. It's not all about me.
All about you.
Except for I'm famous.
Yep, you're famous.
I'm famous.
But it's in a straw that will get tucked away, because we're trying to
Yeah.
keep the
That's what it is. You want me to send you the link of the things I saw, and then
Well,
you
I
can
mean,
try to
I'm
see
looking
if there's...
at one right now. They're not cheap.
OG the Dino is counting out Jared and the Meteor one and a new spin-off with Kim Sutton. Yeah.
Okay.
Don't, because Lessicos are bad and people don't like them that much. I mean, maybe I would someday, but I wouldn't count on it because I never watch anything anyway. Although I did finish season 5 of My Hero Academia, I did it. I've already watched that season, but I was rewatching it because I needed to mentally prepare for season 6.
I still have to watch that. Did you cancel Crunchyroll?
Yeah.
I said I uninstalled it from a thing, so.
Yeah, I canceled it. I'm just watching it on Hulu because it's just like, why pay for Crunchyroll if I can just watch it on Hulu?
I can get a 4-pack for $7.96.
Also, I think some Crunchyroll stuff is available on Max.
What do you use? Oh, that's for a wine bottle.
A lid for a wine bottle?
Yeah, because, you know, when you take the cork out, it's really much the cork out in.
Do you just drink all the wine? Duh.
But it's cute, though.
Oh, it's a little bird! There we go. So how's everybody doing out there? A super luck, yeah. He said 90 nights and everything. Stream didn't hear it, but I heard it. That's exactly how he said it. No, he said 99 to you. I think he said 99 to Rhea. Said 99 to a few people. Your turn? Oh, you want to talk to me on voice chat? Are we just taking turns as to who talks to me? Stream doesn't hear you, but I hear you? Is this what we're doing now? Do y'all just miss me so much when I'm doing my collabs that y'all gotta infiltrate my regular streams? They're like, we talk to the Choco. I get it. I'm wonderful. I'm famous. You're honestly prepared for it? That's okay. Aww. I love talking to you, Lace. Love hanging out with ya. We even got to Roblox party, you know?
A descriptive for one of those lists. Some cans are too hard to get on can.
Uh-huh. Was that a person using their elbow?
No.
Oh, okay. It looked like their elbow.
Like this.
Oh. I saw it very quickly, so.
I guess those are like $7 a piece.
I'm happy to spend time with you, Lacey Lou. Alright, how we been doing out there? Let's check. 27 likes! Thank you all very, very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
I did the 20.
Yay! We have 77 views so far. That's neat. Nice give you. I love you, Lacey Lou. I love spending time with you. I like playing games with you, even though you're way too good at them. That was dramatic. You need to calm down.
How did that? Oh, you were putting things down?
Uh-huh. I wanted to adjust. So I had a whiteboard. I have this tray thingy right next to me, and my whiteboard was on top of it. I wanted to set my drawing tablet on it, knocked it, it went against the wall, and then it just fell down. It was very dramatic. I just wanted to adjust. Ugh. I hear you. I hear you. I always hear you. I'm listening in right now. I don't know why I felt like being creepy. Everything's okay, Pistachio. Don't worry. He was like staring down, being like, I heard racket. Racket's not good. Racket is the constant thing that you hear in this household. Just something falling over.
I click on something that says, get it by Friday free. I click on it, it says $6.99 shipping.
That's weird.
I have a fuzzy on my...
I was about to say, you just need to put pistachio on your face, and then there you go. It's free. Yeah, it's free. Just pay shipping. No, I think that the shipping said that it was free.
Yeah. There was a price, and then it said, get it by Friday free. And I clicked on it, and it said $6.99 shipping. And the price.
Where were you looking at?
It was a TikTok.
Oh, okay.
thing.
Oh.
I was just curious about it. Oh, you don't even want to load in.
Just hug the boy. And blame Mercury retrograde.
Is it?
I believe so. It is ending today, but, you know. Oh god, the next one is in July.
Oh boy.
I'm ready. The Watto Shadow has arrived. The Shadow Watto. You're making candy? Ooh. Hi, Shadow Watto. What's next in July? Mercury retrograde. The Gatorade. Yeah, science. I like science. Making candy Pokemon 2D cup? Ooh. That look cool. How are you doing, Shadow Watto? What's going on, buddy? I like science. Shadow gets multiple science PhDs. Is that how I get you to get your work done? Me like, oh, I like that. Proceeds to excel at everything. That's the best way to be a simp. Use my powers. You're about to beat Pokemon Shield for the first time. You just got to the league. You can do it. Who's on your team? Gatorade should have been a drink that has alligator face on it. That'd be so much cooler. You're right. I would love that Gatorade was just an alligator. Why does it not have an alligator? Why is it called Gatorade anyway? If no alligator. Gatorland? Yeah, and thus why no alligator? Yeah, and thus why no alligator on logo? The investigators. You prefer monsters? Like Monster Energy? Or what? They should have had actual monster. But that wouldn't make sense for Monster Energy drink. I guess Monster doesn't have actual monsters on it.
Drink too much, you turn into an energetic monster.
Rawr.
It was created in 1965 at the University of Florida College of Medicine.
Mm-hmm.
By a Dr. Cade.
Mikey is at the front of your team. Nice. You got a Seismitoad, a Bolton, a Unfazend, a Vileplume, and a Cinderace. That's a pretty good team. Maybe it's because people don't like alligators and they're just like, well, maybe not. And they're like, oh, alligators are spooky, so they didn't put gator on it. I guess it also doesn't make sense because if you want like energy and hydration, well, hydration makes sense for a gator, but energy, not really, because gators are slow moving. They can go fast. Imagine having a drink called Death Roll. That'd be sick. That wasn't a dream, Lace. That was our, chat yesterday. It's gonna alligator. Alligators are so cute. Obviously, don't go near them. They deserve space. But God, they're so cute and I love them. A lack of sleep is good. Yeah, it is. It is, as I yawn. Should we just do a sleep stream? We just sleep? Mikey Bear!
That is a Mikey Bear.
He has a Mikey Bear. And he has a t-shirt. He's so fancy. He's so handsome.
Hands wrapped, knuckles taped black. Pick my gloves up off the mat. Fighting's all I ever had. Wasn't born with tons of gifts. Had to work hard as a kid. Know that everything I did was to catch the other kids. Slowly built that self-esteem. Turn myself.
I'm terrified of people in YouTube comments with saying times about. Well, yeah, don't mess with an alligator, obviously, but I think alligators are pretty cute. Like, they're pretty chill. Obviously, don't mess with them. They're a wild animal. But they're way more chill than crocodiles, that's for sure. Because crocodiles are way more territorial. Whereas alligators are just like, I will live on this golf course. Deal with it. Oh, you're moving me? Okay, let's go. Bye. You say that, and now I'm just picturing an alligator, like, in a fedora and a Tommy gun. And that brings me joy. Just a little gangsta gator. Gangsta gator. One shot! Go, Mikey, go! Mikey, you're gonna defeat the league. Bap, bap. Bap, bap. You're doing it! Good job, Bear Bear.
Maybe you wanted to come to the league. I've seen a lot of things, but I'm probably going to go with what you're supposed to.
I can do that really quickly, because I'll forget if I don't. I mean, these are the expensive ones, but this gives you an idea.
I wonder if they sell them at Five Below.
Maybe.
I didn't see it on the list.
Something like this. Let me pull up Messenger. Mother. Can't see. Oh, it's over there. Okay.
Oh, got a message. Where did that from?
Oh.
Oh.
Some weirdo sending you
My child.
stuff. Oh yeah, I'm that weirdo. Dynamax Mikey Kaiju size cutie. Got that right. He big boy. Also, how can an alligator eat a whole human being if their whole body is flat? It's really confusing. Well, they can't eat a whole person in one bite. It would take a while. But alligators aren't flat. They're just little puppies.
I'm not finding that, but I found this cute little dude.
Here, I'll show you a cute alligator. Oh my god. Hang on, I'm gonna show you Rex. I can't click because there's a sticker in the way. Okay, I found it. This is an alligator that's stunted, but she's cute.
Okay, the link did not work.
That's weird. This is Rex. But she's stunted. She's only 4.5 feet long. Whereas gators can typically... They can get up to 14 feet. Why is the link not working? That's weird. A bug touched me. If I just do this part. Okay, let me try it again. Pull up the Facebook again. Aw, picture of pistachio. Yeah, it's Rex. You know her. Yeah, we watch her all the time, don't we?
I haven't watched for a while.
No, but I watch the YouTube channel. Does that one work?
I'm not seeing it yet. Let's close it.
It's fake? No, this is Rex. You're Rex? You know, I watch Snake Discovery all the time. That's like my favorite YouTube channel. This is Rex. She is...
I was looking at that one.
Next up, well, they initially thought that Rex was a girl. Not a girl. Sorry, brain. When Snake Discovery first rescued her, they thought that Rex was a boy. And that's why it's in the house. This is not my house. This was Snake Discovery's house. This was in their basement, in their guest room. And they had rescued her from a really bad situation. Basically, she was kept in a 4-foot box her entire life until she was like, I think she was, 27? I think it was the first 27 years of her life. She was taken as a baby from the Everglades. And she was kept in a 4-foot wooden box her entire life. And she had a bunch of deformities. She's stunted, so she's only 4.5 feet long. Her snout and everything was curved. She dealt with a lot of mouth rot. Her eyes are bulgy. She actually still has her baby stripes. Typically, alligators at her age, which she's in her 30s now, do not have these stripes anymore. But anyway, alligators are not flat. But this is Rex. She's adorable. Yeah, she had rubber jaw. Because her snout would constantly press against the wooden crate. Anyway, she doesn't live there anymore. Snake Discovery now has a zoo. I think they're going on their 5th year. 4th year. 4th or 5th year. COVID times messed a lot of things up. Anyway, yeah, that's Rex. No, I watch Snake Discovery all the time. I love Snake Discovery. They're like my comfort channel. Yeah, she had glass teeth. Basically, her teeth were like transparent. She was just not. The fact that she lived for so long is crazy. Zoo safe. Oh, my goodness. They take such good care of their animals. They try to make sure that they have realistic, they have realistic environments and everything. They do so much research. They attend to their animals' needs. Like, they recently just did a video fixing things and everything, and they always talk about, like, oh, if there's an animal that seems to be hiding all the time, then they take that animal off display and put up another one to see, like, just to make them not stress out. Or they just adjust things. They are so good at taking care of their animals. They're so good. They really tend to their animals' needs. And the fact that they're so good at their, like, there's a lot of, a lot of their animals and everything. Well, they definitely enjoy breeding. And that means that is a good thing, because that means that their environments are so well done that they feel safe enough to be able to have an active reproduction cycle. They even got legless lizard eggs, which has never been they didn't hatch. They were, like, not fertilized, but that's like a first for a zoo. No, she is. She's living in I can show you a thingy of her enclosure.
Rex is very happy. Like that,
yeah, she's a very happy girl.
Very happy. Like to play with the toys. Like to hide.
You can see a kid poking his head in the background, which is funny. But she's in a very big enclosure.
Oh yeah.
Big, especially big. Like, it wouldn't be big enough for a regular alligator size, but considering she's so small, no, but look at her. She's so happy. But they have, like, you know, she has a nice basking spot. She has areas where she can hide. There's, like stumps and stuff over here. Over here is a big water thing that's, like, kept at a really, like, nice temperature for her, and, like, very, swampy. No, people love Rex. Rex is, like, honestly, like, the favorite animal of Snake Discovery. Everybody loves Rex. Aw, she's a good girl.
Looks like a peekaboo tunnel too, isn't it?
Yeah, you can see the little kid peeking. You can see, like, I can show, like, there's an adult. Yeah.
Look at that, smiling for the camera and everything.
See, there's a person's head peeking through. There's a tunnel that is down here, and then it goes in, like, a U shape, and people can peek in and look at Rex, and she loves it.
I like the Boomba too.
Oh yeah. Oh, she loves watching that. Blaze, how dare you? Oh, so hi, Unby! How you doing? Oh, cool, yeah. I would love to see the Snake Discovery Zoo. Let's go to Minnesota. No, that would be fun. That would be a very fun experience. Anyway, the creatures are very, very well taken care of there. Way better than some animal channels that I have seen before. No, I started watching them back in, like... God, I think it was... When was, like, their first egg hatching video? Because that was, like, one of the first things that I ever saw. I think it was back in, like, 2018. I have been watching Snake Discovery for a very long time. And to see them being like, here's, like, our second year of breeding bull snakes all the way to owning a zoo and having, like, an entire breeding facility is so cool. I honestly cried. Like, when they did their first video of them opening their zoo, I was crying. I was just like, oh my god, I'm so proud of them. I love animals. And I love them, you know, I love people, like, advocating and, like, you know, talking about snakes and other reptiles and stuff, and, like, how, like, yeah, you can keep some as pets. Like, they're good. Like, there's so many times that people try to ban them because they think that snakes are scary or something. And it's like, you have a personal experience, and I understand that. Have you seen a hognose? They're so freaking cute. They're adorable. How can you say no to a hognose? Yeah. It's not to say that people in YouTube comments, but they would criticize the placing in the zoo. The thing is, Rex can't be released into the wild because she's stunted and she had lived in captivity her entire life. See that. And they don't let Rex out. They are very cautious with Rex. If they are to, they make sure that there's other people around to make sure she does everything. They're very cautious. Like, they're very cautious with all their reptiles. Like, they make sure. They're good people. They take care of their animals. They know what they're doing.
Yeah, there's a lot of sanctuaries out there for rescue animals that cannot survive in the wild.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a zoo in Brazil, I think. I think it's called the Belize Zoo, and that's an entire sanctuary. They take in problematic animals like the jaguars there that have been known to, like, you know, eat farm animals or attack people or stuff, and they take them in rather than euthanizing them. They take them in, and they're in a very naturalistic environment. And so the animal doesn't have to die. They get to live their normal life, but they're no longer a problem. They also have tapirs there. Oh my god. I love tapirs. Hello. I love you. But again, Rex is an alligator. Alligators are typically really chill with people. If it's a crocodile, there could be chances of, like, them snipping at the glass or something. But the glass is also a very thick sheet of glass. Very thick. They planned out so many things. Like, even, they have rattlesnakes there. And the rattlesnake glass for their windows and in their enclosures are actually different than the other things, because they wanted to make sure that just in case, you know, a kid decided to, yeah, I don't know, punch the glass or something, that it wouldn't break. It can't break. Just because that is a venomous thing. And they also made sure that it was, like, extra sealed, so in case, like, kids try to, like, poke their fingers in there, that they wouldn't be in contact with the snake or their bedding or anything like that. Yeah, no. If they're animals, they shouldn't be just released into the wild, depending on the situation. There are sanctuaries out there. There are situations that are a whole lot better than just releasing an animal that has no idea what it's like to actually live outside.
And would just die.
And would die, yeah. Like Rex, her situation, because she is so small and everything, and a lot different than other alligators, she would just straight up die. She can't live out there. Like, should she have been able to be, you know, living in the Everglades and that? Yeah, she should have been. It's unfortunate that a person, you know, in the 80s decided to be like, oh, look, a little alligator, this is mine now. He shouldn't have done that. But it's what people do. People used to have alligators as pets all the time. That was a very common thing. And then the alligator would get too big, and then they would release it to the wild, and that alligator probably didn't fare that long.
And there's a difference really between a zoo and a sanctuary. Sanctuary is for a whole bunch of viewing pleasure. It is for the animals to thrive. If they can't live out in the wild, whereas a zoo is dogs.
Which, yes, Snake Discovery is a zoo. It's not a safe. Well, they do have a rescue area for snakes and lizards and stuff like that. So it is a zoo, and people do look at them. But zoos are good as long as they're providing the needs for the animals. They don't have the necessary instincts or captivity to live for themselves. They've been in captivity. A lot of animals are like that. You know, pigeons are like that. We took and domesticated them. They struggle to survive even as wild animals. Yeah. No. I mean, well, who? I'm talking about, it used to be like, in like the 60s and 70s. It was a very wasn't there even a president that had an alligator as a pet? But yeah, alligators used to be kept as pets. They used to walk them like dogs and everything, and it's just like, no. There are just some animals that shouldn't be domesticated. An alligator is one of them, because they're like one of the creatures that, you know, could turn at any moment. Like, there was a scary situation, a zoo, this was a few years ago, that the zookeeper knew the alligator was, you know, everything, and then the keeper was going inside the enclosure, as she normally did. It was her mistake and she admitted it was her mistake of going in alone. And she just made one small move, and the alligator freaked out, grabbed onto her arm, and death rolled her. She is lucky to be alive. But she didn't blame the alligator, because the alligator was just like, it felt threatened. You're in that alligator's territory.
The shadow hits a long walk and could be innocent.
It was rich. It was just because it was a popular animal. I had to look that up now. That is literally owned, and that's not who I was thinking of, but apparently John Quincy Adams had an alligator.
Okay.
Yeah. Supposedly.
No pick, no poop.
Well.
Anybody could draw it on a newspaper. That's the version of Photoshop.
He owns silkworms and an alligator.
Alright.
He was given the alligator by Lafayette.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright.
And it resided in the bathroom in the East Room.
Okay then, that wasn't in Hamilton.
No. No, I thought that there was a later president that also owned an alligator. Okay, maybe, okay. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know if that's for sure. Yeah, Herbert Hoover's son had 2 pet alligators. I don't know if they lived at the White House, though. That I don't know, but yeah, there are many animals that cannot be domesticated. I don't hear a while that you are feral. You're also very pampered. Talking about big mean bear. Well, you know, the whole case with the zookeeper situation of, like, of course you didn't blame it. There can be a situation of, like, you know, people are scared after they're attacked by an animal. That it can be very scary and traumatic. But no, she was injured, but you know, she's fine. What? Why did you have to make it weird, Automod? Why did you have to make it weird? I have to take a screenshot of it. Why did you have to make it weird? You can't see it. I'll allow the message now. But guess the part of that message as to what Automod decided to make it weird. I'm just putting it in the general chat. Like, well, the general 18+ chat. Why did it have to make it weird? It was so innocent. It was talking about headbats and everything. Why is it so weird? Yes, I am the wild gargoyle cat. You gotta give me treaties and head pats, though, or else I'll bite you. Arr. Hi. Yeah, we tried to take a nap and it just didn't happen, huh, buddy?
Me either. A lot of noise going on.
I don't know what my problem was.
A lot of noise going
Is it so you don't break your skateboard, Lace? I don't think anybody knows that, Vine. Yes! VIP doesn't get censored. Did you want to be censored? Also, sometimes Automod will censor one thing and then doesn't censor for the next person. But also, I had permitted the term because it wasn't bad. I mean, it can be used in a bad situation, but I don't think people will use it that way. Yeah. Nope, yep, they did it again. Did it again. Right there. And it censored, up here, it censored that part right there. It had to make it weird. I don't like that you petted my head after that. Ow. Mean. Oh, bye. Thank you.
That's about time for me.
Mm-hmm. Dude. In your little t-shirt.
Have fun.
Love you. Yeah, we're being weird.
Okay, go away then.
No, that one makes sense. Automod, I have Automod. It's not extremely high, but it's up there on the censoring, mostly just cuz you know, I'm a female streamer and a lot of times I have it moderate misogynistic things and also sexual things, which that one makes sense. Automod's weird sometimes, like my favorite instance is someone saying the word dinosaur. Like, they were talking about dinosaur in chat, and the Automod thought they were insulting the streamer. And it's just like, what? Stop yawning. I know you're tired. Shush, shush, shush. You have things to do. I definitely let y'all get away with more things than some streamers do. That's for sure. Cheeky's fine, done hastily, or being funny, makes no sense, making it awkward. Yeah, there are definitely times that chat has gone a little wild, and I was just like, that's a little weird. But even then, like, unless it's like really, really, really bad, I kind of just let it go and be like, maybe we calmed down on that. I don't yell at them or anything. Just being like, that's something. Exactly. We, like, that's why I definitely say, like, when things get a little weird, I tell them to calm down, because we do have minors in chat, because I've never claimed myself, I never claimed myself to be an 18+ streamer, but I've also never claimed myself to be family friendly. So it's just like, we do have to be mindful that there are younger people watching. Or just people in chat that are just not comfortable with that kind of chat. We have to remember that even if you're an adult, other adults might not be comfortable with certain types of chat, you know? They're here to watch art. They're not here for perverted, you know, conversation. Like, I was talking about that earlier today with somebody of just like, I have in my chat, if people want to have, you know, the content of like 18+ content, they can, as long as they're an adult. But I want to make sure not everybody gets it, because some people are just not into that kind of stuff. They don't want that. So I make sure that it's like, people are consenting to, yes, I want to have not safe for work content. Y'all ready for me to officially play Fall Guys with everybody tomorrow? I'm gonna be so dizzy. That game makes me dizzy. I am ready to suck. Oh, by my. Let's fix that line up there. Oh my god, I need to stop yawning. Oh god. Duh. That was fun, getting to talk about my obsession of snake discovery. I enjoyed that. I just love animals in general, but I absolutely just adore snake discovery. Like I said, I've been watching them since like at least 2018. And it's just been so cool watching them grow. Oh my goodness. Y'all have cute faces. A 30 likes. Let's go. Thank you very much. I appreciate y'all. You have cute faces. Alright, on to the Chocho. Yes, Sunbee. How may I help you? Learning to how to be a presence is always helpful. Just wanted to say how cool you are and how much I appreciate you. And oh my goodness, you're so sweet. Y'all being so kind to me today. Y'all being such cuties. Like, yeah, I get it. We haven't been able to talk, like, a little bit personally for a little bit, but y'all are just so sweet. And that's, like, a pretty cool thing of the fact of, like, haha, I wish I had 200K. My student loans wouldn't exist anymore. Can I not just borrow, but can I just have 200K? Okay, thanks. But it's been a little bit hectic when having like different schedules and doing all the collab stuff. I understand that bringing new people onto the channel can be a little nerve-wracking, but hey, I think it's fun. We get to share who new people are, the people that have been supporting me. It's so cool. I try to be. Even when there's other people with me on stream, I always still try to chat with my people. Because I love y'all. Like, I literally, like, had to find the perfect mute button. So I could be like, I don't want to talk to these people I'm streaming with, I want to talk to my chat! I do say that I was talking to my grandma the other day, and I do say like that is something that I like to toot my own horn with, that I think that I'm pretty decent as a streamer, is that I am very attentive with my chat. I always try to engage with my chat and everything. I know that sometimes I can be a little quiet and everything, but you know, streaming for 9.5 hours can do that to you. But I definitely do try my best to talk to my chat and, you know, make y'all feel welcome and loved. Because you are welcomed and loved. I forgot Chocho's other arm. Is this the week where we forget appendages? Probably. I haven't heard this song in forever. Did I expect this man to be doing this song? No. I'm hearing a cover of the song I Can Only Imagine, which is a Christian song. And it's a Peyton Parrish cover. And my brain's just like, with the top buzz. What? That was like when I was in, you know, going to church and everything. That was probably like one of my favorite songs. I remember when I wanted to audition for the choir at my church. That was a song that I wanted to use. But I wasn't allowed to audition. Then I became a heathen. That is such a mood. A hate grade post of my therapist recently found out that I've spent roughly 10 years being yelled at by strangers on the internet, and I had a pretty hard time convincing her that it's fine. Okay, let's see. What are we doing here? Moreau? Moreau? Hi, kitty kitty. Hello? Ring ring. Dang, everybody just wants to be on a Discord call with me today. I see how it is. Y'all just love me that much. Hey, Shizu, how you doing? It's been a little while. What's going on? Howdy, howdy. I'm doing well. We're just working on my graphic novel. What's been going on with you? Today's your birthday! Oh my goodness! Happy birthday! Wait, we have a thing for this. We have a thing for this. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Yay! Yay! You doing anything for your birthday? No party is based on your favorite anime character ever? Who's your favorite anime character? That's so exciting! I've had anime birthdays before. I had a cake of Aizawa. Is that a you I see? Oh my goodness, hi. It's a you, right? Let's go, yay! Hello everybody, welcome on in. How y'all doing? Hello. What's going on? What have y'all been up to? Hanging out over there? I know that you is back to streaming and everything. That's so exciting. Here y'all go. A little shouty shout out. Good morning. Welcome on in, everybody. Hey, there you are. How was your stream? What did y'all get up to? How's your stream? We've been doing pretty good over here. We're just working on my graphic novel. How's your stream? All my hoes are here, don't worry. Yeah, we're currently working on my graphic novel. I'm just chatting. Ooh. Kaiji from Demon Slayer. Ooh, that's so cool. That's a really cool little party idea theme. I love that. That has to be really pretty. That's a very pretty character. Anyway, you were just chatting. I love that. This is like one of my first streams that I'm able to like just chat with everybody because I've been doing all the collabs and stuff. But it's just like, oh my god, I get to talk with people. Hi guys, I miss you. But it was a good first stream back. Anyway, welcome on in, everybody. Hello, I'm Choco. How y'all doing? Hello. Yeah, I'm Choco. We like to work on my graphic novel, by the way. It's not a dead body, it's a doll. Don't worry, not a dead body. So basically, I'll give you context. Let me give you an introduction, then I'll give you context. Hello, I'm Choco. I'm working on my graphic... I got stumbled already. I'm working on my graphic novel called Choco Ichigo. It's about 4 girls who transform into dolls with magical powers. And they must use those powers to defeat... David Diggs is a very attractive man. Anyway, to defeat a malevolent force that is corrupting the town. And currently, at the moment, the dolls are trying to figure out how to get out of their form so they can go back into their human bodies. Because instead of regular magical girl, it is literally their souls are extracted from their bodies into these magical dolls. And so they're trying to figure out how to do that. So don't worry, not dead, just soulless, which is a mood. Anyway, hello, I'm Choco. We like to work on my graphic novel here on Mondays. This month is a little chaotic with a bunch of collabs and everything, but typically the week goes on Mondays we work on our graphic novel, Tuesdays and Wednesdays we like to work on character art, and then Thursdays we do gaming days. However, this week we have Manga Monday here because I couldn't figure out what I wanted to do on Monday, so everybody was like, why not Manga Monday? And I'm like, sure. But tomorrow we're going to be doing some Fall Guys with people that you are probably all like familiar with. I believe Duzitz is going to be there. Who else is going to be there? We got some people coming in for Fall Guys. But it's going to be a good time. Then Wednesdays, I think we're going to be doing some Repo. And then Thursday, we're going to do some Goose Goose Duck. And then Saturday, typically I don't stream on Saturdays, but I wanted to stream with more people. The Europeans, I want to stream with them. And so we are going to be doing, we're going to be playing some Among Us with a bunch of other VTubers. So I hope you stick around because it's going to be a lot of fun. This month we are celebrating, we just hit 1K at the beginning of this month. And so I wanted to have a way to celebrate with everybody. And it's been a lot of fun. Last week we did some fun things. We played like Golf with Your Friends. We played 100% Orange Juice. It's been fun. Yes, there's gonna be some Repo on Wednesday. Lorelai actually got it for me last week, and I'm just like, excuse me while I cry. Yes, it is nearly Tuesday for me, but when the stream starts, it's Monday. And I just like the alliteration of Manga Monday. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I had taken a week break because I wanted to like prepare for things of hitting 1,000, and whilst I was on break is when we hit 1,000. And I'm like, I'm not even streaming. Y'all need to calm down. Oh, it is a big achievement. It is so cool. Right? To be able to hit a milestone, and I'm like, I hadn't even been streaming in a week. Yo, chill. Chill. Yeah, and then getting Repo from Lorelai is just so sweet. It's just like, what the heck? I love you. They're so sweet. If you haven't checked out Lorelai, they do a lot of like niche kind of games. Here, I'll also give them a shout out because I love them. Go check them out. They're very they're good. They're a good bean. They do covers and stuff. They stream as well. I appreciate them. Let's celebrate by going to sleep. Thank you, Mango. Thank you. Yes, if y'all gotta go, y'all gotta get some sleep. I totally understand. If you want to chill here, that's okay too. We just have a fun time. We like to just relax, draw a vibe. I'm here for a long time, but it is a good time. Just woke up from your nap? Good morning, then. We just got raided. Readers, yeah. Sorry for the yawns and everything. I didn't have a proper nap today, but hopefully that means that maybe I will sleep better. Because we're having an earlier stream, tomorrow, I guess, nearly later today. In like 12, 18 hours from now? Is that how you do math? Whatever 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time is. I don't know math. I'm tired. Leave me alone. I love you. But also, shush. Why is that like my mood? It's just like, I love you, but also, just shut up. Again, as I say, I'm a VTuber. I'm not a mathematician. Yeah, we're currently working on chapter 5 of my graphic novel. We have many more chapters to do. Currently, I'm just doing, if you think things are a little weird and, like, incomplete, that's because I'm just doing, the character outline, and then I finish the chapter, and then I go back through and do the backgrounds. It's just what I do. I like to do section by section. And it's just easier, you know? Probably to get to join you guys. Yes, I hope so. I want to game with you. Alright, you take care. Thank you once again so much for that raid. You get some good rest. Thank you, thank you. This part of your graphic novel? It is. Right now you are seeing the 4 dolls. This one's Chocho, that one's Bara, that one's Sato, and this is Shizen. And they're currently hearing a disembodied voice. And that's spooky. I didn't know I was making a horror manga. I'm not. It's not completely finished. I do plan to have the goal is by the end of the year to finish volume 1. I definitely have to speed up on that. Get to working on that. Because people are highly anticipating it. And then I will be working on a Kickstarter to publish it. Because I want to do my own publishing. Because I'm insane. And I have no chill. And also the fact that publishers just take so much money from it. And it's just like, I would rather spend my own money and earn my own money than a publisher being like, hey, this is the money you earn and we're going to take it from you. And I'm gonna be like, that's bullshit. No, thank you. Back from nap time? Everybody's waking up. Good morning, then. I hope y'all have had some good nap times. Yeah, I know you're a writer too. That's exciting. I want sippies. Oh wait, I can switch my ears. Ugh. Sometimes if I have an earbud in just one ear for too long, I'm just like, I'm in pain. You had a dream, you was wrestling a man, you won some money, and your friends were annoyed because they lost in their bracket. Have you been watching wrestling recently? What? Why are you wrestling? Do you like wrestling? Do you have like a favorite person? I know that Shadow the other night was sharing some wrestling stuff. In the Discord. I don't watch wrestling. I know some of the people, not a lot of them. That is a very unique dream. We do watch parties of wrestling every Monday. Oh! Okay. See, the only time I actually watch wrestling is when they use certain bands that I like music, like when Motionless in White had a really big part. And I'm just like, heck yeah. And I believe Black Belt Brides also had a song. An intro song. That's like the only time when I'm ever interested in wrestling is when a band I love is part of it. Sorry for all the yawns. I did not sleep at all earlier. Like, I normally have a nap before stream, and that nap just didn't happen. Let me take that a little bit lower. Do you have a favorite wrestler? You level up when you evolve? I don't know. What is your evolve level? You're the Pokemon, you should know. Wait, do Pokemon just is that like an instinct thing of like they know when they're gonna evolve? Or they're just like, I'm evolving now. Is it kind of like caterpillars? Like they just know that like, oh, time to make a cocoon. Like, I don't think they're aware that they're evolving, but they're just like, time to metamorphosize. Do they know? Or they're just like, sparkle, sparkle, if you press B, I don't do this. You're like, Undertaker. Love that. See, that's one of the ones I actually know. We love a goth guy.
Way you gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back.
Just know if use a Pokemon, you evolve every 2 levels with 1 minor change, and every 10 levels 1 that. What if it was like a whole thing of like people didn't even know? Like your trainer didn't even know that you were evolving, but they just like look at you and they're just like, I sense something different. But like I don't know what's going on until you reach that next 10 level. And then they're just like, got it, your eyebrows are different. By the way, we're at 1,020 subscribers. What? Oh, what is that? That's crazy. We're also at 36 likes. Thank y'all for liking the stream. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. $1,020? That's crazy. I had to like reset myself. Like I still haven't exactly processed that I've reached 1,000 because I've been so like, you know, doing the collabs and stuff that my brain's just like, oh yeah, I reached 1,000. How does one process that? I don't know. That's such a big milestone. And that we're already on our way to 2,000 is just like blah blah blah. Meow meow meow. Oh my god. Ugh, stretching is nice. Oh, yikes. Okay, oh my god, not the arms again. Choco, why? I swear, I do this. There are just some times where I will just be drawing and just be like, alright, on to the next part. Forgets arms. Why do I forget appendages? Who really needs arms? Am I right? Like, what's the point? They just dangle off your body. All you need are hands. You don't need arms. For reaching for things? Just grow, nerd. Just get longer. You know, like, well, you could use your arms for that. No. No. You know how much more comfortable sleeping would be if you just didn't have your arm there? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. So, how you doing? In like 30 minutes or so, I'll be taking my break. And actually remembering to take my break. See, that's the thing with gaming days. Whenever like break time comes, like last Thursday, I didn't have my lunch until like nearly 2 a.m. When I typically have lunch like maybe a quarter till 1. And I was just like, I need food. I forgot to exist. And that's the thing with like collabs and gaming and stuff, is I do genuinely just forget to exist. Cause I'm just like, we're gaming. My knee itches. Eek. Alrighty. I saw a sad thing today, and it's one of those things of like, another VTuber curse. So I swear, so many VTubers only last like 2 years, and I don't understand why. Like, it's just such a common thing of just like they're 2 years and then they graduate, and I'm like, why? Because there was a person today that I watched that rated me, actually, and that's how I learned who they were. They had like 10,000 subscribers and everything, and that they're graduating. And I understand, like, you know, personal reasons, all of that, but it's like, how? How is it always 2 years? It weirds my brain of just like, is this just the thing? Like, obviously not every VTuber is like that, but it's so weird to me. Hey, we're on the last page of this chapter to do character outlines. Hey. Alrighty, let's move that up 1, probably 3 to thicken out the lines, because this is like a, you know, it's an important moment. We have moments.
Over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up. Let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll play it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I'll fucking take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty.
We're at 37 likes already. That is crazy, y'all. Thank you so much. Y'all are neato. Y'all are so cool. I think y'all are cute. You have cute faces. Nerds. I love you. I was indifferent about that. I just listened. I've been wanting to listen to it for a while, but I wanted to listen to the cover that Chris Daughtry did of Death of Peace of Mind by Bad Omens. Because I adore his voice. But I'm a little indifferent with that cover. Like, there were certain parts that I liked about it, but there was other parts that I was just like, I kind of wish that he made his own. Because, like, there was, like, some parts that he was trying to copy of Noah. And I'm just like, you can't copy Noah's voice. That voice is gorgeous. And that song is just so deep in meaning that it's just like, I didn't hate the cover, but I wanted something more. I mean, I still think it's cool. Chris Daughtry doing a cover for Bad Omens. Like, I love that. So I love Bad Omens, and I love Chris Daughtry. So it's just like, a cool. Give attention to a really good band. What if he did a Sleep Token cover? Oh, that'd be interesting. Like, I know that he's been covering, like, or, like, doing a lot with, like, I don't know. He did a song with, like, Hailstorm and Nothing More and others, so I'm just like, I'm down with that. I love that. Yes, please, thank you. These are bands that I love. Duel, if you have not heard his cover with Hailstorm, do it. It's so good. They did, what is it? Separate Ways, there it is. They did a cover of Separate Ways, and it is so good. Their voices go so well together. I love that. Now I kind of want to listen to it. A good song of Daughtry would have done with, like, Just Pretend. That's my favorite Bad Omen song. I think his voice would be really good with that. Not Death of Peace of Mind. That is just such a... God, that is a gorgeous song. And, like, I swear, every time I, like, watch the music... And I've watched the music video many times, but, like, watching the music video of A Death of Peace of Mind just gives me chills every single time. It's just one of those things where it's just so symbolic in its meaning, and it's just... I don't know. It's just a gorgeous, gorgeous song. It's dark, and I like it. Your left arm. I did it again. Didn't Jonathan Young do a cover of this song? Who'd he do it with? I don't know. Ooh. You know, be a good pairing with their voices together? Daughtry and, like, Lauren Babick. Ooh. Her raspiness and everything, that would be a good pairing. I love how much recognition she's been getting recently. It brings me joy. I love when, like, these YouTube, like YouTube singers and everything start getting, like, recognized of, like, with their talents and everything with, like, the real life stuff. And I'm just like, yes, yes, bands, more. More, recognize them, they're so talented. Something amazing happened this morning. What happened? I'm just talking about music over here. I still love you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, one of the best healers. Looks like you run Kingdom from a single pool. Amazing. I would respect that scream. Honestly, I would. Ah! Hello? Another raid. Hello, everybody. You know, I saw like a thing about the little like message thingy was covering up, like, was getting covered up. Then I thought that I saw it move, and I was just like, was that a raid? Maybe not. Hi! Welcome on in, everybody. Hello. Welcome to Manga Monday, which is Manga Tuesday. Welcome on in. How y'all doing? How was stream? Hello. What did y'all get up to? Thank you so much, Rodimus, for that raid. Let's go. How's everybody doing? Well, hello. I'm Choco. Welcome on in. We're currently working on my graphic novel that is also called Choco Ichigo. It is about 4 girls who transform into magical dolls that have powers, and they need to defeat a malevolent force that is corrupting the town. Yes, I'm currently working on a graphic novel. We like to do that on Mondays. This month is a little bit different, but typically our schedule goes: Mondays we work on our graphic novel, Tuesdays and Wednesdays we like to work on character art, and then on Thursdays we do gaming. However, this month is different because we are celebrating recently getting to 1,000 subscribers, and so we've been doing a bunch of collabs and stuff. I didn't know what I wanted to do today, so the community's like, Manga Monday, and I'm like, yes, Manga Monday. Are they playing Twister? No, currently this doll is soulless, as dolls should be. So basically the context is 4 girls, they turn into dolls, but instead of them doing their magical girl moment, it is that their souls are lifted from their human bodies and into a doll. And so thus, when one is not with the other, it is basically just laying on the floor. And it becomes inconvenient at times, but it is absolutely hilarious every time it happens. So right now, they are trying to figure out what is the thing that will take them, basically complete the transformation of going from doll back to their human bodies. And this little one, who is Sato, had discovered it. They figured it out. They cracked the code. We're currently on chapter 5 right now. We're finishing up the character outline parts. What I like to do is I like to go like, I like to do the character outlines, and then I like to do the backgrounds, and then I do the screen toning. Because this is not going to be in color, this is screen tones. I was sharing earlier, I shouldn't have closed that, but I was sharing earlier roughly what it's going to be like. This is not final looks, because it doesn't look great. But it gives you roughly the idea of what it will look like. Hello, Slut. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing well. But this is the idea of what screen toning is. It's black and white. It uses little bitty squares and lines and stuff, and it makes it look black and white, and I love it. But that's basically my process of doing things. I love Vtuber. Thank you. I'm currently in a onesie because we're like having like a slumber party kind of theme, because we are celebrating recently that we got to 1,000 subscribers, which is very exciting. But yeah, if this is your first time here, I do ask you a kindness of, if you want to, please like that, like the stream so we can please the algorithm gods. And then maybe subscribe, because we have a whole lot of stuff going on. We're having a big celebration month this week. We are going to be playing some Fall Guys with fellow creators. And then we're also going to be doing some Repo, which I'm excited for. Then on Thursday, it'll be a community Goose Goose Duck stream, which is always fun. My community loves playing Goose Goose Duck. And then on Saturday, which I normally don't stream on Saturdays, but I wanted to stream with more people that are not in my time zone, because they're silly Europeans and they have to have their own time zones. Gah, I'm kidding. And so we're going to be streaming, doing a big VTuber collab of Among Us. And I'm very excited for that, because I've never played Among Us before. But since I've been playing Goose Goose Duck, I think I got the gist. But yeah, that's what we've been doing. I've been collabing with a bunch of people. They really hadn't done collabs before, so it's been a different experience, but it's been fun. But I do like these streams where I just get to chat and talk with everybody. I like these streams the most. Yes, but thank you so much for that raid. If you gotta go and get some rest, I totally understand that. Take care of yourself. Do that stream aftercare. But we're gonna be here. I'm probably gonna be taking a break in like 15 minutes to go get some lunch, and then we just continue on drawing. You know, that's what we do. Come on, tablet. Let's do the things. Let's do the drawing. But yeah, we have a lot of exciting things coming along. It's a lot, but I love it. Reaching 1,000 is a big deal. We should, yes, get some good sleepy sleeps. Thank you so much for being here. But yeah, if anybody has any questions about the graphic novel, the process, these characters, all that, please feel free to. I love answering questions. How long does it take to finish one panel? Depends on what it is. If it is just a singular character, just a few minutes. But if it's like multiple characters like this, it can take a little bit, depending on, and if there is a big background, I would say, depending on how distracted I am, it would probably take over an hour. Oh, thank you so much, Madmas. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, reaching 1K is such a big deal. It's crazy. But it really kind of just depends on... I'm kind of tired today, so I'm working a little slow. I didn't get to have a nap earlier. Choco didn't get to have her nap. And so there are some days where I can fly by and do like 5 pages in a stream. And then there's other times where it's just like, I've been doing this. No, I was showing an example earlier of what it will look like. This is not a final page. I've definitely adjusted my style a little bit. Like, Granny is terrifying looking, and I hate that. This was like done in like 2020, so I've definitely improved my style a bit. But this is roughly the idea of what things will look like. With screen toning. I would like to do color someday, but it's not going to be in color initially. Thank you, thank you. Yes. Yeah, I took a week break back in March and to prepare to reaching 1K, and guess what happened? I reached 1K whilst I was on break, and I'm like, excuse me, what are y'all doing? Also, thank you, Moo, for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I was just like, guys, calm down. Calm down. I need time to prepare. But yeah, these dolls that I'm working on right now, this is Shizen, or Shizen, as you can pronounce it either way and I don't care. The correct way to pronounce it is Shizen, but, or no, Shizen. Shizen? Shizen. Yeah, Shizen. Sorry. But I like to say Shizen because it's just easier. The one that is currently playing Twister is Sato. And then we have the one that I'm currently outlining. This is Bara. And then this is Chocho. And they each have different powers. She's in here has the power of vines, so she's able to manipulate vines and constrict things. Sato has the power of sugar, so they can make melted sugar, crystallized sugar, things like that. It can get pretty brutal because they like to make sugar crystal claws. That's intense. Bara has the power of roses, so it's kind of similar to Shizen over here, except for, you know, roses have thorns, and thus it gets a little intense. And then Chocho has the power of butterflies, so they can create and manifest different kind of butterflies. She's kind of a little bit overpowered. But no, I love this. I've been working on Choco Ichigo for a very, very long time. It's been an idea of mine since I was a teenager. And it's fun to be able to work on my ideas and share it with everybody. Y'all get to learn about the story, learn about the characters, and just see what it's like to work on a graphic novel. I do my stuff a lot differently than other people, but regardless, you get to see a different process, you know? And that's why I love doing it. But yeah, once again, I always welcome questions if you have any questions on how I do things, on characters, whatever else. If you want to see other artwork, I'm more than willing to show. Yeah, this is what we do. We draw and we talk. What am I good at? Talking. Says that, immediately goes quiet because I was focusing. What am I good at? Talking. Silence. No, that's the thing I love about art streams is, like, it's basically like a just chatting stream. Like, I can talk with people, get to know them, and everything. But at least there's something happening on stream instead of just like my model, you know? You just started doing digital art for about a year. Ooh, what is the mostly fan art? Ooh, that's really cool. What is some of the fan art that you like doing? Like anime fandoms, kind of that. What's some of your favorite art programs? I use Clip Studio Paint. It's what I stand by. It is amazing. I love it. I don't plan on changing it anytime in the future. My favorite free program that I use that I haven't used in many, many years was Krita. And then for mobile, it's Ibis Paint. Ibis X? Ibis, whatever it is. It's the most common thing to use. I don't recommend the Clip Studio mobile version. It's not great. Moderate, a moderate of VTubers. Oh, that's fun. If you indie, oh, that's lovely. That's cool. Oh, I want to get a better look at that. Let me see. Let me see. I love. Oh my. You immediately show me red hair and I'm sold. I'm like, I'm done. I'm into that. Beautiful, beautiful style. Right? Clip Studio Paint Mobile is evil. It is so bad. I don't understand how they have this and then just have such a horrible mobile. It's basically they try to have this, but on mobile. And it's like, no. It's horrible. Yeah. There's also an artist. Wow. Amazing. Drawing into your talent that you can use a drawing tablet or your mouse on a PC more effectively than anything else. Yeah, using a mouse is not pleasant when it comes to drawing. I'm sure you do well. Hey, we love all levels of artistry here. Like, when I first started doing it, I wasn't great. Even when I first started streaming, I wasn't that great. And then we improved. Is my art the best? No. No. But at least I'm proud of it. And that's really the best way to approach things is, am I the best? No. But am I proud of what I'm doing? Heck yeah. Do I notice that I am improving? Absolutely. Like, just seeing, like, the difference from, like, from this to seeing what I can do now is just like, oh, it's so much better. Yeah, I had no idea what I wanted to do today to, like, for just anything. And then everybody was just like, Manga Monday? And I'm like, okay, Manga Monday it is. Excuse me, it is kind of cool of having your community just be like, Manga Monday, please? Like, them genuinely enjoying it. And I'm like, cool. Everybody does. Everybody has different art styles, and I love it. I love looking at other people's art and just seeing, you know, how different they are. And also just seeing people improve. So looking for a style, I don't blame ya. I don't blame ya. It took me a little while to find my style, but I believe I did. Like, I can show you all some of the art that I've done. Some of my color stuff. What's the most recent thing that we did? Was that Miriam? Mir Bear? There she is. There's Miriam. That was the latest thing that we did. We have Aiden. Just chilling out, reading a book. Oh, you have Ibis Premium. Fancy over there. What was Haruto? Oh yeah, I did two different things. We had a cute little Valentine's Day drawing. They're not dating. These two, not dating, okay? It's not dating. Don't listen to what anybody chat says. These two, not dating. Got it? Good. Okay, not dating. Then we had this other one that involved Haruto. I did like a fairy tale AU. And I'm in love with this. This was a very fun one to do. Backgrounds take a lot. They take a lot. Like, the drawing itself, Haruto can get done so quickly. The backgrounds take me like a stream and a half to do. It typically takes me like 2 streams to finish a drawing, depending on. Like this drawing, it took me 2 streams to do. So it's roughly like 18 hours. Ooh, let's show Zen. Oh, my handsome boy. He's so handsome. I love him. This one, this guy, and this little girl, they're siblings. I love him so much. He's just such a handsome boy. And then, probably one of my favorite drawings that I've done so far this year. Get ready. You're not prepared. Hold on to your everything. Get ready for cute. Ah, they're so cute. They're in a bear onesie. They're just a little bear. This is Puddin'. Everybody loves Puddin'. No, I love the textures of the couch and just the lighting and the bear and the fact that the bear onesie has texture to it. This is probably my favorite drawing that I've done so far this year. No, if I want to show off my background talent, hang on, let me show you something. I haven't actually posted this drawing. I was actually gonna post it for the first time this week, but, she's a little bit of a background queen. There you go. I love doing backgrounds. And remind you of some places you've been? Ooh. This is Yuki. Yeah, there's a little bit of a background queen. This one was pretty. We got another one. Do you want to see a shirtless man? I do. This one is probably one of my more favorite ones of lighting that I did. I love the lighting of this one. Like the pool light and everything. And also it's Shishun and I'm in love with him. He's gay, but he's also biromantic, so there's a chance. But I love the lighting of this one. I also like the rocks. I don't know. It just feels... It's one of those things where it just feels familiar. Of just like, I've been to a place like this. I've been to a motel like this. He's so handsome. I love him. This just became like a show and tell of just like, look at me. I did this. We have this one. This was a fun lighting one. Do you want to be censored on Twitter? Oh my. Yeah, I started... I think it was like late 2023 when I really started to get into lighting a little bit more. My stuff used to be just really flat, and then I learned how to do lighting. And then the eye was a force to be reckoned with. Like, ooh, we can see one of the... something that I did of myself. This was a really fun one with lighting. A little background. This is my Christmas one. Look how cute I am. I'm adorable. Look how cute I am. I'm so cute. That was a fun lighting one because I got to do the lighting of like the... My favorite time of the year is Christmas. Not because it's Christmas, but the fact that I get to play with lights. Like little color lights. I love it. So fun. Oh, no. No. If you want to see something... Okay. If you want to see something... The most gorgeous woman in the world. Well, making stuff glow. Me too. Me too. It's a thing. Anyway, prepare your hearts, and you're about to fall in love. This is Miss Suki. Reese was nice to have. Thank you. Anyway, be in love. I love her. I haven't posted this drawing either. There's like a couple of drawings that I'm just like, I haven't posted that yet. Women, right? Women. Women. No, I like this one because of the reflection of the sunset in the pool. And I'm just like, but also, women. Women. Woman. Woman. I love her. She's so hot. Can you date a certain OC of mine? Which one? It's around what I'm proposing right now. I accept. I accept for Miss Suki. That one? This one? Oh, I understand. Too bad. Too bad. Miss Suki is actually taken. So, Miss Suki is actually dating. Okay, well, let's back it up a little bit. So Miss Suki is the teacher of these guys, right? She's the teacher. She's the English teacher of these guys and of this guy. Remember, this is Zen. This is his little sister. This is Miriam. Miss Suki is his teacher, but is also dating Zen's dad. I mean, they could welcome a third, but look at this man. They're dating. It's the only confirmed couple that I have. Like I said, no matter what people tell you, these two are not dating. Room for a third wheel? What? Being poly is a thing. I'm sure they wouldn't say no. Kingston is hip. Miss Suki is gorgeous. And deserves everything. Except your homewrecker. Hey, they're only dating. Look, Kingston already has a dead wife. But we love them. I love Kingston. I love this man. Like, I just... No! These are beads. These are beads in his hair. His beard's up here. These are beads. No, I like to do different different things. Let's see if I have another thing of Kingston. I don't draw Kingston enough. Like, that is what I've realized in my life. I don't think I have anything of Kingston right now. Have I ever posted that drawing? Nope, I didn't. I don't have many things of Kingston. I need to draw him more. In conclusion, draw more Kingston. That is what I'm learning today. Anyway, there are beads in his hair. He would. I do have... Oh, wait. Where's the Christmas stuff? Not the Christmas stuff. The Halloween stuff. Ugh. I have things. Where? He has beads in his hair. And they looked really cool. Or was that the year before? Oh, that might have been the year before. I don't have that on this computer, I don't think. Wait. I could? God, I don't remember these drawings at all. Oh, there we go. Another couple thing. He has skulls. This was back in 2023. But he has little skull beads. Look how hot they are. What a couple. No, I would love to do. He would totally do that. I don't draw Masuki enough. You're right. You want to get a Masuki tattoo one day when you're 35 and it doesn't matter anymore? I love that. You're showing your art. You got it. That's what streamers do, right? They're like, look at my stuff. This is what I do. I draw hot characters and cutie pies like this one. Just look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Ah. Sorry, I'm obsessed. I love pudding. But yeah, that is what we do here. Look at the lighting of this one. This one's such a vibe. Just feels so cozy. Ooh, especially like the lighting on the bush. I didn't even know I did that. Damn, okay, pop off. When you don't even realize what you do in your own art. That is definitely me. All the time. I'm just like, I did that? Oh, okay. That's cool. Good for me. Good for Choco. Anyway, that's what I do here. Like I said, this month is going to be a little bit different. Technically, we do, like, character art and stuff, but this month is a bit different because we are celebrating 1K, and so there's been, like, a bit more games and stuff being played. But all in all, I always say that I'm an art streamer. An art streamer first. I'm an art/variety game streamer. Look, backgrounds can be scary. They can be scary. However, just start little by little. Like, start using, like, a wall. You know? One of my favorite things to draw is a brick wall. Why? I don't know. But just start off with just, like, a brick wall. And then you just expand from there. There are things that can help you out with, like, perspective and everything. Like, such as, like, use The Sims. If you play The Sims, that can help so much with perspective of just, like, what a background would look like. And there is nothing wrong with using references and everything. For backgrounds, because backgrounds are hard. Like, it's hard to sometimes visualize everything. Like, you know what a building looks like, but what would your character look like standing next to a building? Where would the door be? Where would the window be? That is sometimes hard to visualize, especially, like, you know, it depends on certain heights. Do you want to deal with reflections? Reflections are hard. There's a lot that goes into it, but when you start opening your mind to that kind of visualization, it makes it a lot easier. But just it's scary, but it's also okay to be scared. You know? If whatever happens in Choco Ichigo world, would Kingston get drafted? Can you pull an Aaron Burrow? First off, no, because Kingston is in his 40s, and also, has MS, so no, Kingston cannot get drafted. You just hate straight lines? Mood. Mood. I mean, there's nothing wrong. You know, Clip Studio has rulers and stuff. Look, didn't I just say the Shadow that, oh, you might not have been here. I'm like, they wouldn't mind a third, you know? They wouldn't mind a third. The Kingston's hip and cool, and then Masuki's just like, as long as I get to keep Kingston to the end of the day, yeah, sure, I'm fine. He's my man. Don't ruin a perfectly good family. Look, Zen and Miriam have been through enough trauma, and now Zen's teacher is dating his dad. That is a whole thing. Like, poor Zen. I always give Zen, like, everything. My boy has anxiety, like, horrible, horrible anxiety. And then I'm just like, hey, do you want to be the most popular guy in school? And he's like, no. Do you want your dad to be dating your teacher? And he's like, that's attention I don't want. I don't mind Miss Suki. I like her. But also, now I'm going to be known as the kid of, oh, your dad's dating your teacher. And he's like, I hate that, but I love her, but I hate that. Zen also has a little quirk thing of he's actually ambidextrous, so he's able to write with both hands. He actually favors his left hand though. However, his anxiety is so bad that he purposely writes more with his right hand, so people don't come up to him in the middle of class being like, whoa, you're left-handed? Because he hates it. He's like, no, I'm going to use my right hand so people don't say things to me. Man just wants to take care of his plants. Like, here. He just wants to take care. Like, he's putting, like, little baggies around his plants so they don't freeze. He just wants to protect his flowers, water things. That's what he wants to do. Everything else, he's like, don't notice me. Please, I don't exist. I also made him ridiculously tall. My man's like 6'3". And he's 16 years old. He tall. And he's just like, why do you hate me? And I'm like, I love you. And he's like, you killed my mom. And I'm like, shut up, I know. I know I did. He's like, then why do you hate me? I'm like, I don't hate you, you're my baby. But yeah, oh my goodness, I need to be taking a break soon. I was gonna take a break like a half hour ago. Have fun. Tell them I said hi. Alright, you take care. It was wonderful meeting you. Hope to talk to you again soon. Basically, that is Zen. So hydrate and check your posture. You got that right. Posture check, y'all. Don't be shrimping up there. And if you are shrimping, at least be a moist shrimp. Hate that. Why did I say that? Why? Why am I the way that I am? Oh. Alright. You tell them I said hi. That's the rule. You tell me somebody, and I'm like, well, tell them I said hi. You don't have to. But you know. Be a moist shrimp. I'm just picturing now just a shrimp with a drawing tablet. But they're in like a fishbowl, and they're like, I'm a moist shrimp. I may be shrimping, but at least I'm moist. I need to be stopped. You know what'll stop me? Putting food in my mouth. I need to take a break. How to get Choco to shut up. Give her food. Give her food. My wonderful fan art. Boy strippin', be berry pimpin'. You got that right. I don't know what that means, but sure. Are we pimping shrimps? Chibi-fied shrimp avatar? There has to be a shrimp VTuber, right? Oh god, now I gotta know. Shrimp VTuber. Yes. Yes, there is. She has very cute hair. They call their fans prawns. That's so cute. Stop. I love that. I also found another thing. They call themselves Prawn Star. Oh, they're Tootsies. Well, now we know there are shrimp VTubers out there. Good for them. Good for them indeed. Nah, shrimp, pimp, and berry. Are you the shrimp? You're not short. You're average. Alright, if you're new here, I'm about to take an 8 to 10 minute break. So I can get food and exist and get tea. I desperately need that. And don't mind me floating off in existence. It happens when I cover up my webcam. Bye guys. I just fly. Do you like my pigeon over there? To the left? Just a pigeon pillow? I love that guy. Anyway. With that being said, if you gotta go, you gotta go. That's perfectly fine. There are a bunch of amazing streamers out there you can go and support, as long as you tell them that Choco said hi. But if you want to stick around, there's a good chance to stand up, stretch, get some sips and some snacks, and enjoy the amazing fan art made by the sweeties of the community. And I will be back shortly.
once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave.
Hey y'all. She is back and she has food. Thou must consume. So anyway, yeah, we like to chill out for a little bit so I can just take a break from drawing. Because drawing can be a lot. But yeah, we are here. We are here, and also thank you so much for the 42 likes, everybody. If you have not liked the stream or have subscribed to YouTube, please feel free to do so. It would be a very kind thing to do for the Choco. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So what's going on, y'all? What are we up to? I have a sandwich. I have tortilla chips. Life is good.
Can't wait, a first time, a first date. You're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight. Don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase. So catch me if I fall.
I liked adding in all of the Gartic phone art that happened last week. Especially with like the reaction of like reaching 1K, and I just like the yay. Because I have the opposite sleep schedule. I go to bed at like 6:30. Wake up at like noon 30. You know, noon 30, not 12:30, noon 30. And thus, I need lunch. Because I don't eat until noon the next day, so. A message from Misuki. Meet the latest graduate of Street College. I probably shouldn't brag, but dang, I'm amazed and astonished. Street fighters say I got muscle mass and martial mastery of my that's really hard. I know the tune that you're going for, but my brain just can't. Why not make it two mans? No. I read it. I read it. She knows. She knows. She knows. She hears it. She knows she thought. Anyway, yeah, I don't sleep well at night, and thus I stream at night, and my sleep schedule is backwards, and thus I get to eat a sandwich at 1:30. It's great. I love it. Okay, I've heard of the like the cookies one. Chocolate mint, I haven't had that one, but that sounds delightful because like mint chocolate's like one of my favorite things. But I have not heard of caramel coconut. That sounds amazing. One of my favorite Pop-Tarts, and I know it's a little controversial, but one of my favorite Pop-Tarts is the peanut butter one. And it's not really because of the flavor, although I am a peanut butter whore. I love peanut butter so much. But I like the texture of it. It's so weird. And I like it. I think one of my other favorite flavors of Pop-Tarts is the strawberry milkshake one. It's so creamy. It's so good. And it's strawberry. And I'm strawberry girly, so you know. Back when caramel coconut cookies were called Samoas. Are they not still called those? What? What? I did always get confused of Samoas and samosas. I'm like, those are two different things. Very much different. But my brain always reads them as the same. What are Samoas called now? Hang on. To the Google I go. Caramel Delights. That is what they are called now. Caramel Delights. Oh. They're delicious, so, you know, I don't care what they're called as long as they're in my mouth. Yeah, I don't see a reason why they would change that. Thin Mints... Okay, what's y'all's favorite Girl Scout cookie? That's the real question. Like... What are we doing here? I would probably have to say Thin Mints for me. Like, I'm that basic. But I also like the peanut butter one, too. Whatever that one's called. Yum. Oh, I've never had that one before. Adventurefuls? That seems amazing. I've never had that one. I like the Tagalon ones. The little patties one. That's the one I like. Aw, the lemonades are good, too. And Do-si-dos. Girl Scout cookies are just good. Girl Scout cookies are just good. Just flat out. They're just good.
Our hearts beat to the city streets. We began to feel the fire. We rise like tall buildings as the chemicals they take us higher. The night's young and it's just begun as she puts her hand in mine. We wanna chase the night, wanna dance to the light, pull the stars from the sky, just two hearts running wild. Never sleep.
I don't even remember the last time I had Girl Scout cookies. It's been a bit. I don't actively buy them. But they're good. But yeah, haven't done in a while. Maybe I should. I think one of the best things that Girl Scouts could have ever done was be able to buy their cookies online. And then you're just like, this is dangerous. This is a choice. I'm gonna spend $200 on cookies. Worth it. That's why I was a little confused. I mean, I can kind of understand as to why they renamed it. But also, did Samoans have a problem? That's my thing is, did they ask them if they had a problem with that? Because I'm pretty sure, as the amount of Samoan people that I have known, which is many, they are very, like, they're just very happy people. Like, I can understand if they had a problem with it, of just like, maybe not use our culture for your cookie, but also, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Like I said, I can understand the name change. I can understand it. It just depends on, were people actually mad about it? Or was that just another thing that's just like, quick, everybody's outraged because one thing is renaming itself and this, we gotta have different ties. Let's change it. You know? So one of those things of like, I can respect it, but Was it necessary? I don't know. I don't know the whole thing, so I can't really have an opinion. I shouldn't have an opinion anyway, because I'm not Samoan. All I know is I adore them. I love them. They're so happy. There's like one part of a song that plays on stream, and it's just in my head and it's on repeat, and it's kind of making me insane. So I love that for me. Delicious cookie, yes, yes. Regardless of name, it's still a good cookie. Mm-hmm. And I'm sure it would kind of make a good Pop-Tart as well. That would be an interesting Pop-Tart. I would like to try that. My brain just basically just cycles through random songs. Like, even songs that I haven't heard in like 10 years, my brain's just like, here you go. Here's a random song. And I'm like, cool. How do I not remember what happened like 2 days ago? And I can remember this song completely. That's like from 15 years ago. Thank you, brain. You process things well. Don't worry, we will be getting back to the art momentarily. I'm just finishing up lunch and then I need to go get my tea. And then we art. We do the art. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense. Pajama Monday? Pajama all month? Heck yeah. It's a pajama party. So y'all best be wearing your jammies. Or be naked. I don't know. I don't have to see you. You could be in your whitey tighties. I don't know. You could be in a full-length ball gown for all I know. You could be in a suit of armor. Just hanging out. Piping to me. See, this is a great thing about being an adult. Especially if you live by yourself. Or with a partner that, like, just doesn't judge. You can just literally just wear anything you want. Don't let it stop you. You have free will. If you want to dress up in a full suit of armor, do it. Please make sure that you have proper ventilation and, don't stand in the sun because you might die. But, just sitting in your house, you could be just wearing a mascot. Semi-naked? Sure. You want to, you know, wear boy shorts and a band tee like I am most of the time? Go for it. If you want to wear, like, a paper bag on your body, you can do it. It's free will. You could literally just, like, duct tape you. Don't do that. That's hazardous, but you could. That's the crazy thing about, you could wear a Victorian dress. Do it. I want to.
No, they cannot deny. I will be rectified if you dissect me. Find scar tissue left behind, injuries that define me to my core. They'll hear me roar like never before. The pain I absorbed is feeding my core. I'm hard to ignore. I'll beat down your door. If you wanted war, well then you got war. And they know that I won't surrender. So they fear me as
Anyway. I just saved you from losing when the last Elite member had you cornered. Look at you, Mikey! You did it! You are a beast! Good job. See? We can always count on Mikey of saving us. Yes, we can. Mikey. Have you all seen? Have you all seen the most urgent of news? Mikey has a t-shirt. This is the most important news that you've heard today. Mikey has a t-shirt that says emotional support bear. He's certified. Some of the Gartic Phone pictures, they make me chuckle too. We played Gartic Phone last week, and they're good. They're funny. No, look, it's hard to get Mikey t-shirts. This was from Build-A-Bear. I don't know if they make Build-A-Bear shirts blank, okay? Isn't this emo enough? It literally says emo right there. Make sure that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This is Mikey. He's 15 years old. I love him. His pink bows. Baby clothes wouldn't fit. Probably preemie stuff would fit. But do you know, okay, do you know how hard it is to find preemie clothing? I'm going to be an advocate, not just because I want to buy clothing for Mikey, but also, do you know how hard it is to find preemie clothing? It's so hard. Like, why? Preemies exist. Where is the clothing for them? They need warmth. They need snugs. But it's so hard to find clothing. What's preemie? A baby that was born before their due date. Like a baby that's like 7 months old. Yes, premature. Mikey looks like he belongs in the band Kiss. He's my emo bear. He is. He's my emo boy. He is named after Mikey Way from My Chemical Romance, so, you know. He's my man, though. He's my main squeeze. How you doing, buddy? He sits in a high chair on my desk. I'm an adult. And I get to do adult things. Like, as we talked about free will earlier, I am able to have a high chair that is made for baby dolls. And I can put my panda in it and we hang out and stream. Right, Mikey? Yeah. Yeah. You're so soft. He got brushies today. He's so soft. You're the softest bear. And then we also have Pistachio, who is a rainbow alpaca. But he's not 14 anymore. He's 15. He's a big boy. He is gonna be 16 this year. He's an old man. And Pistachio is gonna be 10 double digits. I am old. Pistachio's not old. He's still baby. But I'm old. My boy's gonna be 10. 10. Yes, Mikey can get his permit now. He's gonna get his license before me, I swear. Right, Mikey? Are you gonna drive me places? You wanna go to the mall? Yeah. See, Mikey, then I will never have to leave you again. We can drive places. And I don't have to abandon you anymore. You didn't think about that, did you? Oh my god. You had a ninja teddy bear when you had surgery as a kid until mid-20s, will still have it at your room. Room when you were... Ah. Yeah. Yeah. I've had Mikey since I was 15. He's been my buddy. He's been through, like, a lot of things. Get him a Ferrari pinata. Do they not have Winco? They sell pinatas year-round. Most grocery stores sell pinatas year-round. Do they sell Ferraris? I don't know. They probably have some type of car pinata. Hang on. I'll look at my local grocery store and see the pinatas they have. Hang on. Why was I literally typing in grocery store? So like, that's not it. Type in the name, Goose. Alright. Pinata. Those are food, not pinatas. I've been lied to. These are things that you would put in a pinata. Where's the actual pinata? Dude, I want chocolate covered pretzels. But where's the pinatas? I've been lied to. I know my store sells them, but apparently it's not on their store listing. About to fight the champ? Oh boy! Do it! You can do it! Alright, I'll be right back. I need to go get my tea, and then we will continue on the drawing. So I will be right back. There's your kiss. Alright, nerds. Are you ready to do more art? I'm not yet. I still need to get all situated, but we're on our way. Hiccups. My itches. Okay. Have you all liked the YouTube stream yet? Because we're at 43 likes. That's pretty neato. Thank y'all for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it. Next stream, we are going to be doing some Fall Guys with some fellow streamers. And then Wednesday, we're going to be playing some Repo. Like, actually playing it. I played a little bit last week. I feel like I have something in my glasses. My glasses are hella dirty, I know that. Vision. But yeah. So, Tuesday, Fall Guys. I almost said Fallout Guys, and I'm like, Fallout Boy? Absolutely. I would love some Fallout Boy. But Fall Guys, and then we do some Repo. Heck yeah. I don't know what we're gonna be doing after them. But we could do drawing, we could do something else. I don't know. It kind of just depends on what chat's vibing with. Well, here we go. We are on the last page of chapter 5. We're gonna continue on doing the character outlines. Oh, that is incorrect. Yeah, and then Thursday we're probably going to be doing some Goose Goose Duck with the community. And then Saturday is a big thing of, because I don't normally stream on Saturdays, but we're going to be doing an Among Us thing. So that's fun. Hello, hello. Just said, what? I feel like you'd get a yeast infection with that. That doesn't sound good. Like, is it with the chips or is it just with the cheese? Like, I could just ban you, but now I'm just too curious. Is that a bot? I don't know. It might just be a troll, but now I'm just curious. I know, I've definitely seen bots dance like that. Definitely a bot. Definitely a bot. Isn't that just part of the brain? Okay, we have the dress. Who's Jack? Like, Jack Skellington? Like that guy. I'm forgetting all Jacks. I don't know what that is. My brain just immediately reads it as Zathura. And we were talking about that last week. Oops, not that. Okay. Yes, weirdo. Never mind, teammate just blew up the stadium, so I guess you're fighting the 4th or 5th iteration of Satan? Oh! Well, that's fun. Tell Satan I said hi. I miss him. He's been too busy for me. We need to calm down. The helicopter flying like super low. Calm, chill. First, it was just a Giratina, but no, it was a dark ride, then a Yevelt, I never remember how to do that. And then a Ghost Lord, and now it's whatever Eternus is. Satan. Duh. Satan. It's just Satan. Look, if they have Pokemon God, then why not have Pokemon Satan? Duh, it's just like in the car universe. The Cars universe, they have a Pope-mobile. So does that mean in the Cars universe, they have Car Jesus? I'm just saying. Car Jesus. Sounds like my kind of party right there. 5 Satans, let's go. Hell yeah. Like, I'm supposed to be a gargoyle. I keep demons away. I do my job effectively. I make sure that demons never misbehave again. A wink. What I want to say is totally mimic you. I respect that. I have hands. Thank you very much. Wrong stream for that. Naughty. Naughty Shadow. You started it. Technically, yes, but I don't stream on there that often at the moment, especially because I am busy. But technically, yes. We do have an 18 plus stream, but I've been busy with the 1K stuff, so my viewers are thirsty right now. They haven't been getting enough spicy Choco. We don't do anything like crazy. We just like have it's more so of just having some freedom. I really don't classify myself as you know, I don't classify myself as 18 plus, but I also don't classify myself as family friendly. I'm just like in between. And so I just, you know, I just say that I'm just like young adult. I'm just a young adult. Like, my audience is more so young adult, but I do have some minors. And so I just like having an 18 plus area to just have a little bit more freedom. And then cater to the thirsty things over there. Okay, and now it is on to Seto. Yeah, definitely more rated R and less NC-17. Yes, that is correct. I don't get like too raunchy with it. It's more so like, you know, it's just a fun time. I mean, we have like played games that would make it a naughty biscuit time, but I myself don't put myself in that situation. I'm just not comfortable with that kind of thing. Like, I don't know. I'm just not that way. Like, maybe, like, drawing, sure. Because that had been something I wanted to do, but I just don't have time. It's just a way to have, like, a more mature rating of things and just have freedom instead of having to, like, censor myself. That's basically just what it is. But it's like, it gets a little bit too much to, like, you know, stream on regular platforms. I want to sip my tea. Ah, it feels nice. Oh, wonderful. That was loud. I just like slammed that on my desk. Just bam. Oh, whoopsie doodle. Oh my goodness. But hair. There's like one strand of hair that's like tickling my eyes. It like rubbed against my eyelashes. I hate that. Not a big fan of that. Okay. Vision. God, y'all ready to do backgrounds? You know the backgrounds I'm not looking forward to? It's when we do laser tag. There's a part in this volume where they go to laser tag. And I'm just... Thing is spicy. Have you ever had the cherry spice pib extra soda? No, but that sounds amazing. Is that like a Mr. Pibb kind of thing? Does Mr. Pibb still exist? One of my step siblings was like obsessed with Mr. Pibb stuff. And then like the other was obsessed with like RC Cola. And I'm just like, what decade are we in? They were 90s kids, so it made sense. Yes. Crazy. I haven't had Mr. Pibb. Oh god, I'm so old. Probably in like 15 years. God, I'm old. Oh my god, I'm an old lady. Oh, that one hurts. Like, I'm trying to think of the last time. It was probably at church, because our church fountain had Mr. Pibb. Oh god, that is 15 years. Oh my god, I'm so old. Pibb Extra is kind of the side series. I don't even know if they sell Mr. Pibb at my store. Hang on, back to the grocery store. Excuse me. No. No, they do not. Disappointing. What is blackberry Dr. Pepper? What is that? I don't really care for Dr. Pepper, but the strawberry and creams Dr. Pepper, oh my god, that is so good. It literally is like drinking a chocolate strawberry. Where do they sell Mr. Pibb? I want to know. Oh. They could sell it at Winco. I don't go to Winco. Yeah, I'm not a big... I don't really care for Dr. Pepper. I also believe that Dr. Pepper lovers are part of a cult. Because I swear, people who enjoy Dr. Pepper, that's like the only thing that they drink. And they're definitely part of a cult. But the strawberries and cream, though... I might join that cult just for that one. It's so good. I mean, I might be a sucker just because I love strawberry, but, you know. It tastes like a chocolate strawberry. How can I pass? I'm literally the chocolate strawberry girly. The cherry spice Pibb Extra is an extra like Mr. Pibb? Oh. Yeah, I didn't see it anywhere near me. I could check again. Maybe I'll check with like the exact thing because I looked at the Pibb Extra. But it didn't have the cherry. Yeah, no, we don't have that here. I would love to try some someday, but we don't really sell Pibb stuff here. I think it might be maybe Walmart or Winco, but they sell it on eBay. That's a shame it's in nearby. You always bought a local pizzeria? Yeah, the only place I can actually recall having it was at my church. But that was like early 2000s. Like, I stopped going to that church in like 2009. So that would be my last experience with that. Well, I definitely remember that because I was the one that had to clean out the soda fountain stuff. That was great. Ew. Because nobody else would. And I was the one that had to do it. I'm like, well, I guess. And the found and bottom form. Interesting. I don't think I've ever experienced Mr. Pibb not in fountain form. I don't think so. Maybe once in bottle form. Maybe. Like a 2-liter bottle. That was a long time ago. I said, one step sibling was obsessed with Mr. Pibb, the other loved RC Cola. So, 90s. 90s kids. Meanwhile, I was just like, I'll just have a Sierra Mist. Can we just talk about the fact that, yes, Starry is Sierra Mist, but it doesn't taste as good as it used to? Because they're just like, oh, Sierra Mist is gone because it was the whole thing. And then they're just like, oh, we never changed our recipe. And it's like, bullshit. You did. You did. You changed it. It does not taste like Sierra Mist anymore. Like, it's not bad. It just doesn't taste like Sierra Mist anymore. It's like, I would rather just have a Sprite. But Sierra Mist was everything. That was like the soda you drink when you had like a bad tum-tum. Or you're just like, hi, I just want a bubbly drink, please. Thank you. A Sierra Mist at Eats a Pizza? Best thing ever. With my barbecue chicken pizza and my 3 glasses of Sierra Mist. That was childhood right there. I suppose you thought they were the only one that thought that. No! My mother can also say it doesn't taste the same. I do have to say though, although there are some sodas missing, some of the flavored stuff from machines these days, oh, they hit. Like strawberry Sprite is so good. I got some at the last movie we went to. What did we go see? We went to go see Nosferatu. And I got some strawberry Sprite. And I was happy. Because it was so good. 20 years, caffeine makes you out, so you can drink it these days. No issues with sandwich. Go-to soda? Heck yeah. Yeah, I am very sensitive to caffeine and everything, so it, like, takes me, like, 2 days to drink 1 can of soda. Like, it doesn't make me sick, it just makes me either want to pass out or very hyperactive to the point where I don't make sense anymore. And if I have too much, heart palpitations! Yay! Sato is so cute. When you found out, I know, maybe your first destination was Taco Bell for a large Baja Blast fountain. Oh, heck yeah. Weren't they making like a new type of Baja Blast thingy? They're making a new flavor, right? Or have they already done? What is it? I don't remember. But also, I want it. I remember my first time having a Baja Blast. I had just recently graduated high school. And my mother and I had like a little vacation where we had 2 concerts in a row. And we were in a hotel, and my mother went over to go get some Taco Bell, and she surprised me with a Baja Blast because I wanted it so badly. And then there it was. And I'm just like, I've changed as a person. Freshly graduated, Baja Blast, this is who I am, this is my personality now. It wasn't. I'm too poor for that. But it was damn good. Unby! What is this, my friend? Hi! We're talking about the pivotal moment of when you knew that Baja Blast changed your life. They have punch, pineapple, and freezes, and many other types of Baja. Oh my goodness. I don't go to fast food places enough. I know, like, they come in, like, bottle form and stuff. Can you have a Baja Blast, a hug that changes? I don't know if I don't know if I'm the Baja Blast, but I can give you a hug. Or that was a kiss. Mwah, sorry, she gets confused. A huggy. Here's a huggy. She gets hugs and kisses a little bit mixed up. Whoopsie doodle. A huggy. Here you go. Oh, whoops. When you mean to hug someone, you accidentally kiss them? Well, sure you don't mind. But it's sort of like Taco Bell was like coming out with like a new flavor. Hang on. Taco Bell new Baja Blast flavor. The Baja Blast Midnight. Oh yeah, that was announced when they had like the most ridiculous it was like a game event or something, like a game showcase, and they're like, here it is, and they're like, a sweet and refreshing blast of passion fruit flavor combined with a familiar tropical lime, a Baja Blast. Nice. What is it? Queso crisp taco, an all new taco with the shell made out of crispy cheese. I want it in my mouth. Oh my god. Thank y'all for the 43 likes, by the way. Does mine because not enough good though in that Baja Blast kiss. Oh, so sorry. I tried my best. You need a glove, ma'am. A glove. So everybody else, when they say glove, they accidentally add a B. Glove. It's kind of like when I say drawing. I say drawing. And I'm like, why do I do that? Why do I add letters? If I recall correctly, Homophobia originally came out in 2004, and yet it was only like 12 years ago or something when it like became popular. Let's see. Let's learn the origin stories of a Baja Blast. Origins. 2004. Yeah. Huh. Huh. There's a dirty Baja Blast. Oh my. Huh. I graduated in 2013. Is that old? You thought? Well, that's when, 2012 was when the freeze came out, and so I guess that's when, like, popularity, like, really started coming back. Because when I looked at it, it was 2004. It says 2004 to present. However, there was also like things of like a 2014, 2016, and then there's a 2018 to a present. But those are for cans and bottles. And then the freeze was when like things like really ended up coming back, I assume. Because it's damn good. Is that my dirty Baja? Oh my. I bet your Baja is a blast. Choco, stop. Bad. Wrong stream. Wrong stream. Abort. As the popularity increased when the cans and bottles were sold in stores before it was Taco Bell. Like, I guess it makes sense as to why I didn't know that it was, or like it was in Taco Bell, because we didn't go to Taco Bell that much because I was poor. I didn't have a lot of fast food growing up. Like, we had every once in a while, but not a lot. Because we were poor. Still poor. Don't have fast food that often. So tell me again why we're in Baja Blast territory. Kinda good. Because, we were talking about Mr. Pibb. And then I was talking about different flavors of Sprite, and then we talked about Starry, and then somehow we ended up talking about Baja Blast. As you do. Mr. Pibb, how dare you? How dare you? No. Mr. Pibb and Dr. Pepper are not the same. That's my childhood you're messing with, man. I talked about it. I had a sibling who was, like, obsessed with Mr. Pibb, and the other one was obsessed with RC Cola. No, true for many people, you know, a few people who literally only want to talk about for the soda. They got a small soda refilled a few times and left after. Makes sense. Makes sense. RC Cola basically Pepsi only flattened. I might almost agree with you. Why is it so flat? Why is it so flat? Like, it's just, there is nothing that's just like exciting about it. RC Cola is good for mixing in drinks though. I will say that. I mean, I still wouldn't prefer it over, like, a regular, like, Coke in, like, a rum and Coke kind of situation. But it's not bad. It's not bad in a rum and Coke. I love they only did that after I gave them a bottle. Okay, depending on the ah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So you had some fun nights. With some vodka. Ay. Yeah. Drinking stream when? When do we do another drinking stream, guys? Never. You're a child of God now. On PG Choco streams with no... Excuse me, sir. You were just talking about your Baja Blast over there. Trying to fool your innocence. Naughty. God's watching. Kinda creepy.
Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget.
Grey Goose releases a new flavor. I've never had Grey Goose before. Is it good? That's when you do it. Oh, when's it Grey Goose? Oh, okay. You're doing a joke. A joke. A haha. My brain got confused. as it does normally. But I've never had Grey Goose. We've done one drinking stream before, and I played Five Nights at Freddy's, and I couldn't get past night 4, and then I quit. Because if I kept playing, I would have cried. And then I don't remember what else we did after that. I wasn't, like, drunk, but I had sips. I guess it's smooth and mixable with everything. I have Grey Goose when we play Goose Goose Duck. Strawberry and lemongrass. You wanna talk about the burn? Vodka doesn't burn me. I don't really get much of a burn from vodka. I also don't get a burn from rum. Rum is my preferred. Yes, Sunby. I remember I went to this party and we all did shots, and it was just shots of rum. And I was the last to take my shot. And they all just looked at me stunned because I didn't flinch. They're like, whoa! And I'm just like, ah, it burns. And they laughed. Because it didn't bother me. Smirnoff Ice not bad. I don't really care for ciders. I'm also not like a beer person. The only beer I've ever really liked was like the Steel Reserve, but like the flavored ones, like the pineapple flavor Steel Reserve, or like the blue raspberry Steel Reserve, were like the best. So good. You'll have some tea. I have some tea. I have blueberry tea. It is outlined. That means we have to go back to page 100. Actually, we should save first. I don't know how much alcohol are in those tablets. I haven't had one in forever, but they're so good. Like, I miss them. Yeah, I don't know why they disappeared from places, but I'm just like, but they're so good. Why take away the things that I like? Yes. I am the Choco girl. Okay. Naruto, you look such like a baby here. He's so baby. The adjustment between like Haruto here and then like Haruto here is like such a difference. Like he's so like, and it's hardly even, it's like a year difference, you know? And it's just like, go. I love him. You have 9k points and you would like something cool to spend it on? What do you want to spend it on, huh? I'm always welcome to suggestions as to what, excuse me, people want their points on. Oh. I didn't have a lot of grape soda growing up. I had it like a couple times. Nothing gonna hoard them? Okay. Okay. On the floor. There's tables over here. Over 9,000! Imagine when we get to 9,000 subscribers. People think that I could get to 10,000 subscribers by next year. Do y'all think that's possible? Imagine. You can get there, Santa. If I really start posting videos and stuff, I think I'm gonna post more shorts. I have, like, so many clips in my backlog that because I've only been posting, like, one clip a week. I should probably just be posting more. I mean, it's possible. Yeah, I just need to post, like, more videos and stuff. I mean, it's been a little over a week since we've hit 1,000. And we're already at 1,020 something, so, like, anything's possible. Kenji, get out of the way, I love you. This is Kenji, by the way. He is my emo baby, and I love him, and he is my everything. He's not a character that you see a lot on the channel, just because, it's kind of like an inside joke, mostly for myself, of the fact of, everybody knows Haruto. Anybody who watches my channel, they know Haruto. But they don't know Kenji. And in the universe, everybody knows Kenji, but they don't know Haruto. And I find that funny. course, people know Kenji a whole lot more because, you know, I've been working on the graphic novel on stream, but it's still something I have joy with. Me a timeline video and a lore video? I need to do a lore video. I know I do. I definitely need to do a lore video. My thing is, I'm still trying to construct my lore. So, that's the hard part.
Way back a year ago.
Like, we all know I'm a gargoyle. Rawr. But, like, was I always a gargoyle? You know? What was I? Me, the streamers you watch often rate to others, so you have a subscription list so long that you have to set subscription notifications to silent or your phone will never stop. That is such a mood. I get that. I get that. I don't blame you. I feel that. Like, I have like the difference between my regular YouTube stuff and my streamer YouTube stuff, but it is almost getting to the point where my streamer YouTube stuff, I also need to put like things on silent because things will just keep going up because I'm just subscribed to so many VTubers. And I'm like, I love you guys, but oh my god. I get it. I understand. Haruto has history, but there's your main girl. We forgot her. You remember Kagami? What about Kagami? What do you want to know about my baby girl? You mean, hang on. You mean this baby girl? A baby here? What do you want to know about her? Also not dating. No matter what chat tells you, these two are not dating. We don't date here. No dating. It's not allowed. Not dating. Okay. What her likes are? She's my emo girl. She's my goth girly. She loves music. Her parents were musicians of a very popular band, and she's kind of carried on those traits. She loves singing. She's very, yeah. She can play multiple instruments. She's a very witchy girl, so, you know, she likes her crystals. She likes to dabble with a Ouija board. She likes to talk to her parents. Oh yeah, her parents are dead. You know. She loves cooking. She loves baking. She likes baking more than cooking. Itachi's normally the one that does the cooking, and she's the one that does the baking. She's very much like, she's a mixture of the mom character, but also the reckless character. Like, she's hyperactive. She 100% has ADHD. She's kind of like the loudmouth, where she, you know, definitely if you mess with her friends, she will punch you in the face. If you mess with her, she'll just be like, ha, same. I thought that too. And then people are like, but the thing is, a lot of people don't mess with her because you end up just loving her. She might seem a little bit weird at first, but then she doesn't really know it, but she's like actually like kind of popular. But she doesn't actually realize it because she doesn't have that kind of mentality of just being like, I'm popular. She's just like, oh yeah, I know everybody. Everybody knows me, but that's fine. I know everybody. Her biggest thing is that she loves planning events. She has planned like the homecoming dance before. She loves picking out the themes and decorating everything. She loves planning a party. She loves it. She also likes crafts. She likes crocheting and stuff. She's just a jack of all trades, you know? She likes skateboard. She can skateboard. She good at it? No. She can't do any tricks or she'll die, but she likes riding her skateboard. Real question is, does her Ouija board move, the triangle dude move around with the hands, when her hands are motionless? Yeah, probably. Look, she's always been, like, very spiritual. Like, she always, like, was kind of an odd one of, like, she just always kind of sensed spirits and stuff. And so that's why, because if you don't recall, my girls, they turn into dolls, so this girl turns into this doll. And this doll is ridiculously powerful. And so, and that's kind of part of the reason why she's so powerful, is because she was already kind of in tune with, like, spirits and everything. And so they were just like, yeah, sure, we're gonna make you overpowered. You may not be the person who bears the curse, because the person who bears the curse is, where is she? This girl. This is Riku. The curse of the dolls actually runs in her family, and then it's able to go to her friends if she is happening to transform with her, you know, if somebody is nearby. Not if just anybody is nearby. It's mostly if people who you love and who you are close to are nearby, then you turn into a doll. But for some reason, even though she's the one that bears the curse, you think that she would be the most powerful one. No, she is. She is the most powerful one. Is there anything else you'd like to know about Kagami? Any questions? Or any of my characters? The table's too close. Now that I see where Kenji is, the table is too close. There we go. That's better. Back there. So that means that we gotta draw the outer thing of the... Or we do it this way. No, it looks better that way. Damn it. Thinking she's gonna cheese it. Can't actually cheese it. Alright, boys. I need you to move.
So enigmatic and charismatic, gotta live static, gotta get at it, never pragmatic, cause we live tragic. I can't live average to way and I'm stabbing. I'll be moving crowds till I'm 6 feet napping. They need another fix, hooked on like an addict. I got my eyes on the prize and it's changing lives. I wanna live till I die, make a difference, right?
Miss? Yes? Yes? I feel like I'm a teacher right now. It's just like, yes, hello? Raise your hand, please. What's going on, Shadow? Ah, did you defeat Satan? You ever find yourself with the Ouija board who moves around on its own? Either run or else the upcoming winning one, then run? Mood. I have never personally messed with the Ouija board. I don't think I want to. So how many times said you're enamored with you? Many times, and I appreciate it every single time because it's very sweet and very kind. It stuns me of the fact that people enjoy my content, but I appreciate it. Even better, Mikey struck the winning blow against the champion strokes. Go, Mikey! High five! Pacha! Yeah! Let's go! Good job, Mikey. Yeah, no Ouija board shenanigans. Look, I can't mess with the Ouija board because someone broke up with me because of a Ouija board. Okay, it's a sensitive subject. No joke. Someone literally broke up with me because of a Ouija board. No. It's okay. It's okay. It's funny. No, that's a story I often tell on stream. Because it's ridiculous. Not saying that things like being enamored, which I think I understand. You know, being enamored. 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 Bananas. I love bananas. I'm gonna have a banana later. Excited for it. Y'all just get excited for fruit. I do. Especially bananas. Hell yeah. Just left it there. I don't understand the people that could just eat half of a banana. I know that that's like a recommended thing, especially if they're like people are on high blood medication, that they can only eat half a banana. But I'm just like, I couldn't. I just love bananas. Was it impressed? Well, how ripe was it? Was it still a little bit green? Because then I understand. But if it's like that perfect yellow, excuse me, I'm getting all, like, banana. Oh my god, I'm hiccuping over a banana. But like, if it's at that perfect yellow, I am it. Oh my god, hiccups. I may have not had a VTuber sneeze, but VTuber hiccups is here. I need water. No, I have like a banana like every other day. It makes me happy. There I was. We were down to our last Pokemon. His Charizard just beat my starter. And it was a Gigamax. But it was in the red. Mikey was at half health. So the Sunny Day boosted the Giant to max. Charizard boosted Charizard use it. Oh my god, dyslexia, come on. The fire of all moves. I'm screwed. I used my last revive on the Semitot, and he dodged it and ended it with a hammer arm. Hammer! Let's go. That's pretty cool. Now, I'm Choco Hiccupo. I'm Hiccup Ichigo. You love a good fruit smoothie with banana, mango, and other sweet and tangy fruits? That does sound delightful. I don't like to make smoothies. I like the idea of smoothies. Like you said, yeah, it's being off buddies now. See? This is how you win Pokemon. You name the panda after Mikey. Because Mikey is the best. He is trained for war. He just doesn't want to because that means that he doesn't get as much cuddles from his mom. I need more cuddles. You need your cuddles. But he's a tough guy. Where do you think Pepe learned it all? Mikey? Like, Pepe's a warrior princess. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. You thought how to win Pokemon is exploiting a myriad of glitches? Back in the day, yes. Back in the day, like that Pokemon Yellow glitch that you wiggle the switch and you get like a billion Pokeballs. Yeah, it's great. Good one. You play Pokemon Yellow? I have. I'm old. My first ever Pokemon was Pokemon Blue. And the first ever Pokemon game I ever bought was Pokemon Sapphire. I believed I used birthday money on that. Or it was Christmas money. So many glitches Gen 1 days. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I cultured you bought Ruby. I mean, Ruby is good, but I did Sapphire. I was obsessed with the color blue, and so thus I bought it. I bought the color blue. Sapphire. I didn't know the difference. I was very confused as to why there was different things. Honestly, I didn't really know that there was, like, different things when it came to, like, you know, red and blue, or ruby and sapphire, or black and white. I didn't really know that there was a difference between things. Until many, many years afterwards. Probably, like, a few years ago, actually. I can't make fun of you. We have several Yu-Gi-Oh players in my chat. They still play Yu-Gi-Oh stuff today, like they do like Master Duel or like Duel Links kind of stuff. I ain't gonna make fun of you for that. Look, my latest addiction right now is watching Pokemon card openings. I don't know why. I'm just like, ooh, what are they gonna get? And I'm just like, it's more, I think it's more so the fact of like, these people spend like hundreds of thousands of dollars on cards. Like, when I saw one card was $70,000. I'm just like, can I has instead? Because what the hell? 70,000? What? You bought a Super Game Boy from the Super Nintendo alongside Pokemon Blue from my old display on the TV. That's so sick! That would be so fun! You had to get into Yu-Gi-Oh at the first time. You saw it fitting in for Yugi's story, and you're like, I watched it. Time to move on to Demon Slayer. I feel so old that you put Yu-Gi-Oh and Demon Slayer in the same thing. Ugh. Why am I 500 years old? Stop being so damn. I can't help it. This is how I am. That's the same thing. That's about right. It's like, I liked watching Yu-Gi-Oh, but I couldn't get into the card game. I don't know. I was a Pokemon girly. For some reason, Pokemon was easier for me to understand. And it had cute creatures. The anthem came out 23 years ago. It is no longer today. Feels old for a reason. Stop hurting me with your words, Shadow. Why do you cause me pain? I know I'm an old lady. This needs to go in more. That's a long seat. I'm an old lady. Not 30 yet, though. Not 30 yet. Y'all keep saying I'm 30. I'm not 30 yet. You play with the Yugi Japanese thing when you need a boost? Nice. I don't know if I recall that. I'd probably know it if I heard it. Your search. Oh my god, dyslexia, come on. Can you tell I'm tired? Ooh, you got a shirt. That's amazing. Now I see the port two Pokemon stadiums. Oh my god. Stadiums in the N64 transfer pack. That is, my poor child is just like, bruh. Just wait till that Strawberry Peach is right. Gonna snatch that hang up so fast they're gonna change my mind and my name to Hagrid. What are you doing to Hagrid? And what are you doing to Peaches? I'm gonna let you think about that while I go take a quick break. I'm gonna let you think. I'm gonna let you think about your words. You know what? Okay, but yeah, but why the hell did you name it Hagrid? What are you doing? You think about what you said, and I'll be right back. What's up, nerds? I realized how tired I am of... I went to go turn off the light in the bathroom, and I missed, and I was genuinely confused for like 5 seconds as to why I was standing there. And then I fought for another 5 seconds of trying to find where the stupid light switch was. I'm fine. I'm tired. But I'm fine. She's struggling. But she's fine. Dude, we're almost at 45 likes. If you have not liked the stream yet, please feel free to do so. Get us to the wonderful, wonderful 45 likes. What is up, Dasher? It's been forever. How do you do? Just a good old staring off this moment. Yeah, I just slightly dissociated disassociated. Reading manga? More like drawing manga. I draw it. I draw a graphic novel. It's what I do. We're currently drawing a background. These are my boys. And we draw. My boys, we draw. Yeah, I didn't have a nap today, and I had more sleep than I normally do. I had like maybe almost 5.5 hours of sleep. But I didn't have a nap. Choco didn't have her nap. And thus the Choco is loopy. Hello? My cord fell out. Hello, my guy. And you have a new girlfriend. Well, congrats on that. I hope y'all are doing well. Nice to see you pop in. Missing you. I would like to use some lip balm. Do you not hear the voice that I do for Pistachio all the time? I mean, Pistachio talks. That's not me doing his voice. He talks. Yeah, what are you talking about, Mom? I dropped my lip balm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lip balm. Come hither. I got it. You've arrived! Yay! There's an Aussie! You wanna go minis? Also eat the lip balm. I don't want to eat my lip balm. I have had this lip balm for many years! And I finally made a dent in it, because it's just really good lip balm and I only need to use it like once a day. I highly recommend Carmex. It burns like hell, especially if your lips are chapped like mine. Because I forget to use it every single day. It's expired? It's made out of wax. Wax doesn't expire. It's definitely not it doesn't have an expiration date. I have looked over this jar many times. Lip balm doesn't expire. Nope. No expiration date. When you talk like that, you can talk like Elmo. You want to talk right now since you're sick? Ah, sick Elmo. No, you can't. I should use it once a day. But I forget to use it once a day. Especially when it's over at my desk and I'm at my bed, like, during the weekends. And it's like, it's over there. I don't want to... Why is there a random circle? Who are you? Watch, it was like somebody's eyeball. I'll give smoochies. Y'all want some smoochies? Y'all want some fresh lip balm smoochies? You're welcome. The stream is showing up purple? It is morning, Scorpio, it is. The super chat incentives are not necessary. They're just something because we're doing you know, a theme night. I don't know where the pie was. Here, let me try that for I don't know. Do I have to reset my... Oh, God. Do I have to? Hang on. Hang on. Oh, my God. Do I have... Oh, God. I knew this was going to happen at some point. Twitch has updated their API, which thus makes my things, not existing. Good. Good. I have to write that down. Yep. Cool. Thanks, Twitch. Well, it's a good thing I found that out now. For people, when they message, they get a specific color. I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. Anyway, I need to... Well, I guess that's a good thing. I'm so sorry you didn't get to pie me. Because Twitch had to update things. Let me... I already did that. Do I have an eraser? Looks around. I do. Good night. See you now. You better come back. I will DM you. I'll do it. That's a threat. Did that. Okay. Writes down. Warudo API update. You did not reply. Oh, you gotta check your DMs. I will DM you. I will. That's a threat. You don't come back to me, I DM you. You're back? Welcome back. Don't mind me, I'm just threatening my chat that I would DM them. That I don't know. I'm echoing? Are you sure? Because no one else is set. Do you have another stream open? Because I shouldn't be echoing. Nobody else has said it. Jumping in their DMs, huh? Yeah, it's a threat. Nobody wants me in their DMs. Okay. You were safe? For now. You got left on red? Okay. Oh, I was talking about. I responded. Even that's the only time you do it. It's either strange people, social ones, or people asking to join their servers. Oh. I get DMs. It's one of those things of like, I won't get like any DMs for like 2 days. And then other ones will be like, just, I'm not a demon, I'm a gargoyle. That's the opposite, nerd. Love you. Good night. Get good neenies. Just join. Oh, welcome, Pixel. Anyway, yeah. It's a thing. I'll either get, like, all the DMs in the world, or it will be, like, radio silent for, like, a couple days. This doesn't look flat. I want it to be, like, curvy. Even though it doesn't really matter, because I'm pretty sure Haruto's going to be covering this. Yes, he is, so I don't have to worry about that. But just know, this will be curvy in the future when it is exposed in other areas. So you feel like you killed... no, it's just the fact that we haven't exactly been active. I'll probably be active in... Well, it's because we have a server. And I don't know who's been active recently. I'll probably be active this weekend, maybe, if I have enough energy after the Among Us stream. Oh, it'll be so EP. Yeah, it's not active all the time. Like, my server itself is active, but it's, like, not active, like, you know, 24/7. We only have, like, 200 and something people in it, which is a lot of people, but also it's not, like, huge. Imagine a day and the server is making confused. What does it mean? Like taking a break from them? Basically, we do art club. Typically, it starts at 12:30 a.m. So that's on a Saturday morning for me. Pacific Standard Time. So typically, that's when it starts. However, I want to do an Among Us collab on Saturday, and I have to do that in the morning to be able to stream with European streamers. And so I super duper made it seem like, oh, should I just take a break from them this week or what, because of the schedule? And I'm like, I told him no. The 18 plus stream, yeah, I can take a break from just for the month because I've just been so busy. However, I can just bump up art club. Art club is, you know, it's my community night. I don't like missing. I've only missed one art club. And that is because I was so sick. I was so sick. Out of the almost 2 years we've been doing this, I've only missed one art club, and that's because I was ferociously... I was there even after I recently had my wisdom teeth out. I wasn't able to talk, but I was there. Well, recently art club kind of we haven't really been doing a lot of art in art club just because I've been so tired. And I'm like, I don't want to do art. But art club's basically a community night, in my Discord server. It's not streamed. It's just hanging out on my Discord server. We play games. We do art. Things like that. Recently I've been playing a lot of Roblox because my mod super duper, enabled an addiction. So, he did that. Blame him. But yeah, that's basically it. Sometimes I'm in there and and finishing up some art pieces that I didn't finish throughout the week. It's just a good time. And Among Us would probably be there. I understand that definitely people have had their time with Among Us. However, I've never played Among Us. I played Goose Goose Duck, and so thus I understand the concepts of things, but I've never played it with like other streamers. So I'm kind of excited. You might be showing your art soon on the server. Ooh. The mods are there for free. As if I could give them free Robux. No. I want Robux, dang it. Red, a fellow streamer, made an avatar that looks so similar to, like, me. And I'm like, I want it. But right now I have a cool fit. No, I have to show you. I have to show you the thing that, that Red made me, like, ages ago. I need to show you. I need to show you. Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Don't mind the alligator. That was a conversation topic from earlier. Look, it's me. I need money. Look, the wings are literally perfect. That's me on Roblox. I need it. I need her. Give me Robux, damn it. I'm not gonna spend my own money. Like, it's strawberry top. The ears. The only thing that's missing is the piggy tails. This one doesn't have pigtails. It's just red hair. But it's pretty damn close. I don't know, strawberry necklace. So you draw, when you find your pencils, you try your best and draw what you have in mind. Not that good at drawing, but make good horror ideas. I respect that. I love that. We love good horror ideas. The wings look like bananas. Do they? I guess they kind of do. That's bananas. This is bananas feet. A-N-A-N-A-S. Is bananas feet. A-N-A-N-A-S. Hang on. Which way does the things go? Is it this way or is it this way? Oh no, continuity. Hang on, we're opening up another chapter. Oh boy. Oh dear. Where the hell is chapter 4? Strawberry banana? I am a strawberry banana. There. No. There. Okay. We need to open up chapter 4. Okay. They go horizontal. Look at my babies. This is Itachi. Everybody loves him. Have I done any Itachi art this year? That needs to change. Oh my god. I need to do Itachi art. Should we do Itachi art during Mermaid? I want him to be a shark! I was gonna draw him as a pirate the last time we did Mermaid, but now I'm just like, Itachi? Shark? I love it. What kind of mermaid or mermaid, heck it, mermaid would Haruto be? I don't know. A puffer fish. What? Sorry. I don't know why I'm giggling about the pufferfish thing. That just tickled me. Sharks are so awesome that they have their own week. Yeah. I love sharks. I love learning about sharks. Mikey's like, mother, stop. Mikey has a fear of sharks. What is a fish that, like, resembles Haruto? Is there, like, a white and blue fish? Alright. If you look at this guy, what kind of fish do you think? Like, what type of fish? Is he a fish? What fish vibes does he give? Clownfish? A fish? Oh, what? It's very specific. My favorite type of fish, really. A dory? Like a bluefin? Ooh. That's not bad. I don't hate it. I don't know, now I'm thinking, because I didn't make them, mermaids the last time I did, but I'm like, maybe I want to this year. Mermaid? Mermen? I'm down. Also currently flattening you guys since they're bent and you want to get them graded. The amount of Pokemon card content that I've been watching. Who are you gonna get graded by? Which company are you picking?
Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all.
So thinking, haven't done grinding for. What do you suggest? The only companies that I know are Tag and PSA. PSA is very not forgiving. They are rough. I like Tag because Tag gives like so much more information. Like you can even like they even like give you like a QR code, so like they like explain all of the ratings and everything. I like it. I like the what people have showed of Tag. I've never gotten cards graded. I've just been watching so much Pokemon card opening content, and I don't know why. It's just my latest addiction on YouTube. I don't know how much Tag is though. I know that PSA is flat out $15 per card. Is it $15 per card or per thing? I don't remember. I do Tag. Yeah, absolutely do some research. But I like that Tag gives more information. Good morn, Rhea. How do you do? Okay. I'll do the background for this one, and then the rest of these panels will not have a background because they're pretty good, well off on their own. But okay. She's behind the counter. The counter is right here. And it'll help me from where she is. I imagine she might be at the corner, so like right here. So that means that the wall that separates things is right here. And there's a super rare and beautiful bluefish, however, it is named as name searching might also bring oh. Can you give me the scientific name? See, this is why things have scientific names. Because people make things weird. Oh, look at this. I understand why it would definitely have an interesting name. That's a very pretty fish. Those are really nice fins. You know what? Haruto might be a... Well, I don't know. I was thinking of, like, because I haven't done a beta fish. Haruto could definitely be a beta fish. Like... Oh my god, that's literally Haruto as a fish. Look at this. Do you want to see Haruto as a fish? That's literally Haruto as a fish. Gorgeous. Betas are so pretty. People don't keep good care of betas, but god, they are gorgeous. Yet another brand I agree. TCG, only for Pokemon as well. Ooh. Yeah, I've been watching so much, like, Pokemon card pack opening, but I've only watched, like, a couple of people who actually get their stuff graded. Because a lot of people just do it as a hobby, and the grading part kind of just, you know, they just spent, like, $500 on a pack. Do they want to spend an extra $15? To get their stuff graded? Oh, the strong. Oh, blueberry. Oh my god. Oh. That is some strong blueberry. Alright. Let's go. Okay. 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 Okay? Yeah, okay. I'm tired. She's so Eevee. I'm really happy I don't have my members only stream happening today. I'd be like, oh, guys. Oh, you're real Eevee. I'd be able to sleep. Honestly, if I sleep until like 1:30, I wouldn't even be mad. I would just be like, thank God I'm sleeping. Because the lack of sleep I've been getting for the last couple of weeks, I don't know why. I think it's probably just because of the change of the season. And it's starting to get warm out and there's like too much bright light and I'm just like, leave me alone. I want to be in darkness. I need to be a vampire. And I don't have blackout curtains. Just because I refuse. Even though I'm more than well aware that I am a day sleeper. But yeah, for some reason my brain's just like, no. No blackout curtains. You're not that much of a weirdo. It's not weird to have them. Sleeping during the day is normal.
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different, man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro. Don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're dreaming.
How y'all doing? It's Tuesday. Y'all have any plans for today? I apparently need to update APIs. I love that. Thank you, Twitch, for updating your... I'm fine. Am I angry? Yes, but... Am I fine? Yeah. It's annoying, but... Whatever. Yeah, my current things... Wait, are they broken on YouTube, too? Hang on. Hang on. I have to try something. Nope, not broken on YouTube. YouTube's winning. Super Duper will be so happy. I have different things you can throw things at me. You can throw lamps. And then I think, I don't know if I have the pie set up for YouTube. Do I have the lamp? And then you can also do a save and sip. And it sprays me with water. When you started the stream, did you imagine that you would be talking about soda pop and not safe for work fish names? I never know what I'm going to be talking about on stream. That's the greatest thing about being an art streamer and like just chatting with everybody is the fact that our conversations will literally go everywhere, and I love it. Because I'm a person who loves to talk. The ADHD is real. And if I know something about a topic, like literally earlier we were talking about alligators. And I'm just like, oh, do I know things about alligators? Allow me to talk about my hyperfixation of reptiles. Would I ever own a reptile? Probably not. Do I adore reptiles? Absolutely. Let me talk to you about them. Like, I never know what we're gonna be talking about on stream, and that's probably like the best part of streaming. You just checked that you feel sober. Oh, buddy, you okay? I understand. It's a thing. Like, I was talking about that $70,000 card out there. And I'm just like... Excuse me, what? Excuse me, who? Excuse me, why? Excuse me, can these people who buy cards, can they just pay off my student debt? Can I please? Like, you can go back to your card collecting, but can you please become my sugar daddy? for a little bit. I'll dress up as a Pokemon if you want me to. I want money. Thank you. I know that I'm not as good as you know, the blazing stars or burning sun, burning shadows. The fuck whatever that Charizard is. I'm not as good as that. But I want money. So doesn't yet, you need another 41. Mood. Yeah, pet lizards occasionally in the past. Some escaped and created more lizards, which turned created more lizards, and there were 2 properties you lived, which had several generations of lizards. My goodness. You accidentally created a whole population. You found a cool comic artist recently. Ooh. Neat. Yeah, I'm very chill British. I do like my Brits. I do. Wait, hang on. Where has my Brit been? Probably working. What a nerd. Love him though. They have bugs, so you protect them from your dogs and they would service the bugs. So exactly. See? This is why people are like, oh, reptile, oh, snakes, oh, lizards and stuff. And I'm like, dude, they make sure that buggies and like mice and stuff don't come after you. Reptiles are amazing. The wife and cats in. Oh, I love that. That's so sweet. You can send me over their name in my DMs or something. I can go check them out. It's a Gengar card. You want the grade? It's Japanese full art, dark, oh. How much does that go for? To the search I go. Oh. I can go for 100. Not bad, not bad. If it's a PSA 10. Imagine if it's flattened, it might lower it, but yeah. Wait, that was just the English. What's the... depending on. Interesting. I can go up there for a little bit. I like him? Yeah, I'll absolutely check him out. Yeah, Japanese, it'll be low. Yeah, I saw the on one of the listing spots, I saw like 50 something for a PSA 10. But who knows? It's one of those things that you could hold on to it. There could be a new want for Japanese cards again. Because those were all the rage for a little while and then they died down a little bit. You know, ones that I have fun seeing is the Spanish cards. I like those. And I like that those are going into the circulations. Ooh, he does conventions. Ooh. I definitely have to check him out. Those dogs, they were snacks, but mostly underdogs are protecting them. It was only difficult they wandered outside. Dogs tend to do that. I had some dogs that like to eat some toads. And I'm from Arizona. We have a specific toad that is the Sonoran Desert toad. That's the toad that people like to lick to have hallucinations. Dogs should not be eating that. Hi, Macy Doo. All you need to tell me is British and likes cats, and I'm like, I'm into it. And of course, comics as well. No, thank you for showing that. I'll check them out, absolutely. If you really grade cards and say you're getting ditto and they look graded, heck yeah. I need to open up my assets thing. My assets document. There it is. I had too many things open. I was showing off my art earlier and I needed to close things. I got raided and I'm like, look at my art! I do the things! Okay. Yeah, we had the Sonoran Desert toad, and they, yeah, no, doggies should not be eating those. I've had an experience with those toads. This was many years ago, but it was really funny. It was so funny. So, here I was. It was at night, and I was about to walk out of my bedroom, and I see this lump on the floor. And my brain immediately went, is that a mouse? Because we've been having a mouse problem. And I'm just like, if I just spotting a mouse, oh god, oh no. But then I moved, and the thing didn't move. If it was a mouse, that thing would have just ran. And then so I go to get my phone and hope that the thing is still there so I can zoom in on it, because I didn't want to get close to it because I'm like, I don't know what the hell this is. And then I go in, I zoom in, and I see this lump of a thing, and I'm like, is that a toad? That's a toad! And then I proceeded for the next hour to try to grab the damn thing around my house. It went underneath my stove at some point. And I had to like lure it out. And it finally left. And then it decided to go, I thought it had went under my fridge, but it actually went behind the computer in my living room, the desk area. And I finally got him. And then I dusted him off because he was extremely filthy. And then I let him outside. But that was a whole excursion of trying to save a toad that was inside my house that I have no idea how got inside my house. Why are you eating cardboard? Don't do that. Eat printer paper like the rest of us. Having gourmet meals over here. Cardboard. Next thing you're gonna tell me you're gonna eat like cardstock stuff. Do you want some crepe paper? Do you want some tissue paper for dessert? Mr. Fancy over there eating cardboard? Jeez. What kind of money do you think we have? Yeah, I get that. I get that. The Tributo wanted to get back? Apparently so. Tissue paper? Not like tissue paper that you put in, like, gifts. Not like tissue paper as in toilet tissue. Those are two separate things. Are you too good for tissue paper? God. I'm talking about gift paper. Like tissue paper. Like the tissue paper. This stuff. You put it in like gift bags. Not like toilet tissue. Here. That. It's like thin paper that you put in gift bags. Gift bag. See? That. Not toilet tissue. And I do test this for a long time because they asked if they use some paper. I'm surprised I don't have digestion issues because I ate a lot of paper as a kid. That's like kind of like the same thing with hot glue. Do you ever like... Okay, it's gonna be weird. But like, you know, you ever get like those things in the mail and they have like that glue adhesive thing? Why is that so fun to chew on? Don't eat it, don't swallow it, but just chew on it. Did you run the other color sand in the glass bottle? Ooh, color sand's pretty. Oh yeah, I understand the hot glue burns. Oh yes. I understand. Oh goodness. Yeah. There was a time we were working on, I think it was like, we were working on a roller coaster thing. For science class. And we decided to use hot glue. Ow. Then we decided to use rubber cement. We kind of got high. But it felt a lot better than using hot glue. Probably because we couldn't feel anything because we were all high. Don't huff rubber cement, okay? That's because you had the plot armor of being a 3-year-old. Yeah, you fell out of the window. And a lot of rocks and everything, but 3-year-olds are so mushy. They got no bones. They do, but they not like they have a lot of bones, but they're not, like, together. Like, there are so many times where I'm just like, that child should have not been on this planet anymore. And somehow they are, and that's because they have the plot armor of being 3. As long as until one only got brand new ones. Oh man. The flames were pretty. There are definitely things that I think many of us are just like, how the hell am I still alive? Like, especially, like, stupid things we did as a kid. I'm just like, how am I here? Like, the amount of crayons that I ate as a kid. Am I okay? Dude, crayons were tasty, though. Don't eat crayons. But that was some good food. Yeah, the crazy stuff that you do as a 3-year-old. 3-year-olds are mushy. We had the power of God when we were young, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, same. I mean, I still did some stupid things, but I was definitely a lot more careful than some kids were. Or more so of, I was well aware of how clumsy I was. And suddenly, hey, monkey bars are definitely not the thing that I want to play on. I will die on those things because I'm clumsy as hell. No, we're not eating the 3-year-olds! No, go back to eating your cardboard. Please eat cardboard, not 3-year-olds. Thank you. This is your PSA announcement. That's redundant right there. Please, if you are to eat anything, let it not be 3-year-olds. You can eat your cardboard. You can pee on your paper and eat it too, but do not eat a 3-year-old. At least do it at when they're 2. I'm so scared. I don't know what was scary about it. I need the things. The hexagons. Man, only 1 and 2. Don't worry about it. If it was, oh yeah, my mother did that too. My mother watched a lot of true crime, and so even to this day I have like just, like, these fears of, like, say if, like, I'm walking somewhere, and, like, a car just happens to be driving a little too slowly, I'm just, like, phone out everything, hand immediately on to call 911 or something. No, I am hella paranoid. I am so paranoid. I get it. Valid. 100%. I get it. Keys in the fist, yep. Yep. No, I get it. I am the exact same way. That's what the guy, the hell from the sky is supposed to see when you fall out the window. Oh my god. I never taught that, but naturally would panic if it approached you. I mean, it is typically not a thing that boys are taught. Girls are definitely taught way soon at a young age of don't trust anybody. And it's really sad. But, like, we're taught all of these things. Darn, I really don't have, like, a sideway view of the bread rack. I need, like, well... No, that could work! That's not what I wanted. No, we can do it. We can make it work. We can make it work. Well, yeah. Oh my goodness. In the wildest things, I expect you to play outside as soon as we move. Like, go fly. So, like, no, you tell me not to answer the door, play outside. I think I'm low. It's like, oh, well, it's different here. I'm like princess in my room! Exactly. Like, my area was roughly pretty safe and everything. But, you know, my mother still put the fear in me of, like, just watch out. Be aware of everything. Be aware of your surroundings. And whatnot. Which, she was right to teach me that. But, yeah. I definitely, like, didn't want to stay outside too late. Just in case there was any, like, creepy people or whatever. Not to trust anything of cousins. Well, my family 100% told me of, like, don't trust family. I'm like, yeah, makes sense, Mom. Makes sense. I'm gonna roughly put that there for now and see how I like it. I'm not sure how you survived, let alone fully unhurt. Some of us being younger. I don't know how I didn't break bones. I have torn so many things in my body. Like, I've dislocated my knees. I have, like, sprained ankles. All of that kind of stuff. How have I never broken a bone? Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Knock on all of the wood. Breaks my knuckle knocking on wood. Your whole life will be broken down twice, AMR. That is more common than you realize, because like your arm is already weak from breaking it once. Like I mean, it's not common, but it is a thing. I have heard of people breaking their arm twice. I don't know if I want. Nah, I don't want the bread rack there. I have decided against it. There are bread racks over here, but I guess there is like a sliver of thing. Well, I could like have the tiniest little titty bit of a bread rack right there, just to say yes. You know what? I do kind of like that. I'm doing it. Like, yeah. It's You tired? Oh, I am very tired. I didn't have a nap today. I did get like 5.5 hours of sleep. But hopefully that means maybe I don't mind if I slept in today. Probably won't, because my body hates me. Rest soon, I will. I will. But I'm okay. I never had a babysitter before either. What is it like to have a... I've done babysitting, but I never had a babysitter. It's like being takes care of you and trust with your whole heart. Yeah. It sounds nice. I had older siblings, but since I was over at my step-sibling's house to see my dad was there. So I didn't really have a reason to have a babysitter. I mean, I guess they technically did watch me a few times, but I was so to myself that I didn't need to be babysat, nor did they take care of me anyway. Like, they never asked me, like, hey, do you want any food or something? So I just sat there. I just sat there, read a book, just some good people out there. I'm excited. I'm nervous, but I'm excited because we're going to be playing Fall Guys today. And I'm going to suck. But I'm excited to see how well everybody else will do. Probably horrible. Because I'm horrible, and I want them to be horrible with me. I want them to suffer. Oh, married with 2 kids. Oh, that's wonderful. At least she was able to get to a better life, you know? Ah. Monitor, come back, thank you. That sounds like siblings. I never got to get drunk with my step siblings. I have seen one of my step siblings since I, you know, like in my early 20s. And he was just like, oh, I can go drinking with you now. But we never did. I'm not close with my step family. Like, don't, how dare you? Don't, you're not allowed in my breathing area. You even so blink, I'm gonna yell at you. Step family like, well, I can't really give a good example because there are situations where step families can be really, really good. I was in a slightly abusive one, so I don't like to go into it too much because that's a little too dark on stream. But they can be good. It is very interesting of having a split family. Because like you have to have different holidays. You know, it was basically like every other Christmas. Like one Christmas is I was with my mother, the next Christmas I was with my father. Ken, it's been a while. Oh my goodness. Hi. That's not what I want to do. But they can be good because I did have good moments with my step siblings. It was the fact that my step siblings were so much older than me. Like, my oldest step sibling is 43 and I'm about to turn 30. That is a big difference. When I went into my step family, like when my dad started dating my stepmother, you know, the oldest step sibling was just about to graduate high school. And I was like 7 years old. That is a big difference. The youngest, he was like in 7th or 8th grade. I can't actually recall how old he is. How old is he? Like 35, 36 or something like that. Maybe 34. Maybe he just turned 35. I don't remember. But, so there was always like a big difference between us. But also, we all were really close. They didn't really like me. I didn't really like them. They were very judgmental to me. And a whole other thing that I'm not gonna get into, but yeah. My experience does not explain everybody's experience with a stepfamily. Yeah, we've been doing good. We've just been working on my graphic novel here. We're currently working on backgrounds. Which is very fun. Yeah, 7th, 8th grade is like 13, 14. Because I was 13 when I was in 8th grade. Your YouTube broke again. Oh no. Refresh. Refresh. Fix the YouTubes. I know we had a hiccup earlier while streaming, but we seem to be pretty good since that hiccup. That was a weird one, though. Y'all, we made it past 45 likes. We're at 47 likes. Thank y'all so much. Oh no, I think we did have a hiccup. No? I don't know. No, we have had a hiccup. It's warning. Oh god. Oh god. Come on. You could do a YouTube. I believe in you. No, it has. It has broke. It did a total hiccup. Because we, like, plummeted in viewers. Are we okay, Ulu? Hiccups have begun. No, I already had those earlier. Oh, no. You would talk about it like 1,022. That's crazy. 1,022. My brain can't comprehend that number. Hi, Rose. Does eating sugar help hiccups? I wouldn't know. I never tried. How do you do that? Did Ulu just end? Ulu? Look, no one can stop the uwu. No one can stop the uwu. I must uwu. Rrr. I don't know, I've never tried. And I get hiccups a lot, so... But it's mostly I get hiccups either because I'm excited or I'm hungry. Or I move too quickly after I just ate. Like, I don't hiccup if, like, I'm, like, full. But if I'm full and I move too quickly, then my body's like, what? Oh my god, you need to do an uwu as Elmo. Stat. This is needed. Record now. Do it. Yes. Sometimes you just gotta uwu, alright? The uwu life doesn't choose you. Well, it does choose. You don't... Fucking time. The uwu life chooses you. You don't choose it. It finds you. Takes you down. I like how I'm just at the point of just like, I'm tired. Anyway. A ruler. Ooh. The uwu just talks to you wherever you go. It's true. It's true. Did I know how many times I was gonna uwu today? No, but it was always lurking. It was always there in the depths of, like, the uwuing. The uwuing will strike soon. Naive boopy I am. Double check, clearly eating sugar can actually help, although you wouldn't suggest it. Diabetes is involved, but it can help. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense of diabetes, but interesting in the fact that it can help with that. At this point, we need a someday. Look, we need a couple of compilations. A hiccup compilation. A sneeze compilation. Uwu compilation. Someday it'll happen. I don't think I'm famous enough for that right now. But it'll happen. I'm gonna move this down, and then I'm gonna move this up. Oops. You know, I just take part of your arm. It's fine. Who needs arms? Yep, I knew that he was gonna be exposed right there. But I don't want to. I want it up there though. It would look better. Teddy biscuits. And the famous ones, I'm telling ya, my sneeze is the thing that's gonna make me famous. Sure, my art is great, but there will be a good sneeze compilation out there. That's how I'm gonna get famous, is my sneeze. You have a point, my friend. Who needs arms? Wait! I literally had that statement earlier. Who needs arms? You just need your hands. Who needs arms? Think how good you could sleep if you just didn't have arms. Your arm just gets in the way when you're trying to just be like, I'm just trying to be cozy over here. And your arm just like falls asleep and you're just like, ugh. Oh my god, conversation went full circle. We made it back, y'all. There, that wasn't too bad. I thought that was gonna be worse, but nah. You don't worry about too much background with that. Why are you so angry? You're so angry. I forgot your lip rings. Whoopsie doodle. I doodled that was whoopsied. I will give you your snake bites because a fun fact, this character right here, Kenji, didn't have snake bites when I first created him. Chat made it happen. Because I was like, he should have a lip piercing. And so I decided with one. And then, there's a bot in the server. What's happening? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank you. Okay, that should delete all the... There we go. Sorry about that. It happens. Accidents happen. You know, I saw that person the other day, and I wasn't really sure about their account. It just looked sus, but then I thought, you know, someone could have invited them. Thank you for letting me know. Was every chat? I'm gonna say no new messages. There was a bot. There was a bot in my server. And I banned them, and when you ban them, it deletes all of the messages, but it still shows that there was a message there, but there isn't a message there. It was a bot. Their thing was, I'll teach 15 individuals to earn 50K or more within 72 hours, but you'll pay me 10%. But you will pay me 10% of your profit when you receive it. No, only interested people should apply. Drop a message. Let's get started by sending a friend request and ask how. Wait. Their name in the server was like Justin Gray, but their account name was The Real Kate Thompson 2. That's a very bot name. I like that. They're like, you can receive this, but you'll pay me 10% of your profits. At least they're honest. Was it bots during this stream? Oh, this is nothing. We've gotten hate rated before, and it's been vicious. We haven't been hate rated in a while, knock on wood. But yeah. I hope one of them show up for you in the Pokemon chat, buddy. I hope they do. My brain's just like, do I want to do a background? Not really. Knocks on wood. Fear is like, oh my god. Please. No bots. No hate raids. Nothing, please. Oh, we've also gotten bot rated before on, or follow botted on Twitch before. That was an experience. I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm just gonna do a floor. I'm not gonna do anything on top of this. I'm just gonna do a floor. And I think that would look nice. So it just shows that there's like a little bit of a background, but like, you know. It gives it character. Anyway, I've experienced it all as a streamer. I've experienced threats. I haven't had anybody send me their dick yet though, so that's something. Like, I've had some weird like parasocial things, but no dick pics yet. Thank goodness. I don't want to look at that. Pay me and I'll rate you, but no. Also, who upload? Don't worry about it. It's a thing. Good luck, sweet. Yeah, that was one of the threats. That was one of them. Good luck, sweetheart. You're gonna need it. Mr. Mafia guy over there. Yeah, I imagine I'm probably gonna get a lot of creeps when we get bigger. It's inevitable. I've been on the internet for a while. Such is life. Should it happen? No. But is it gonna happen? Yeah. I am well aware. People are weird. Don't worry. I have my comebacks. I mean, when I was younger, there were so many, and these guys have definitely been sent to prison. But definitely set many images that I should not have seen. You'll be my #1 creep? Thank you, Lace. I'll tell them that. Whenever I get a creepy message, I just be like, shh, you're nowhere near my #1. My #1 creep is way better than you. You also have a role idea? What's the role idea, buddy? Tell me. I love suggestions. Any way that I can improve stream, improve my Discord, things to do on stream, make videos, all of that kind of stuff. I love suggestions. It eases my brain of just being like, this is what people want? Okay, good. Okay, good. I might take you up on the pay for rating offer. See, you might want to make that a price, right? Hey, the 18 plus stream, you know? Anything could happen. I could give them like a little like founders kind of thing, being like the founders before 1K, you know? Because that's the kind of thing that's not like a role thing that's on Twitch. People who like subscribed before like a certain amount get a founder's badge, so I could do like a role. Would people be interested in that? I guess I could give you a custom thing because Super Duper has a custom role. I could give you a custom role as the Lord Realm owner. Because Super Duper's role is my official, unofficial financial advisor. Or unofficial, official financial advisor. He's my UFA. All you want is an ability to MC? Oh, I could probably do that. I could do that. That would be good. I'll write that down so I can set that up. Y'all want your individual roles? Of course, everybody wants to be noticed. Don't worry, guys. I already notice you. I know you're here. Oh my god, my eyes are burning. Oh, it's the time of year where you're just existing and your entire body is just like, hello. Yawn? Yeah, I've been doing that a lot. Alright. I was trying to figure out where he is. Haruto, where are you? In jail? That's where you want Haruto. Oh, you said you want him alive. Oh god. Please don't kill my baby. He is my baby. He is my comfort. He is my joy. They're not dating. You all keep thinking that they're dating. I say no, and then you're like, I want him dead because you with Kagami. It's like, well, he's not with Kagami, is he? Is in jail, you feel like you're in a mental asylum? Mood. Not calling Choco stream an asylum? Yeah. Why not? You might as well sleep beside me too. We can all just take a nap together. Is that you speak? Are we in an asylum now? Is that what we're doing? Did I accidentally create a band of lunatics? Sick. Well, I guess one of our things is chaotic sweet, so chaos is our name. Reminds you of one complaint I do have about you is that you always talk about it but don't do an actual sleep. I wouldn't know how to do a sleep stream. I don't understand them. Do you just want my VTuber in her bed and we're just sleeping? And I just go to bed? I don't understand. What? How does a VTuber do a sleep stream? We just sleep. We just collectively take a nap. We're not the sleepiness. You're my sweeties. Hi, Neon. Sleep stream. Oh my god. Cuddles. How y'all doing? Alright? Tired? Existing? Nah, the funniest thing of me sleeping is, I talk in my sleep. Nah, not maniac. We're chaotic. We're chaotic sweet. That's our alignment. Chaotic sweet. This would be a fun stream so you can hear me talk in my sleep. Chaotic sweeties. Start talking about how much she doesn't sleep. You start crying. No, you don't, because I'm just sleeping. I'm like, good night. I start up petals, I see. Hi. Hi. Now you haven't opened up Twitch in months? Mood. Mood. Don't worry, we get to all go to bed together. I'm here for another 15 minutes. Or at least drawing for another 15 minutes. Don't worry. We're here. We're existing. You have it every day? Me too. I'm here. If I'm not here, I'm watching somebody. Most of the time, I'm here. I'm here. I'm gathering clips. I'm doing things. I have like 60-something clips in a thing, and that doesn't even include the stuff that Super Duper clipped for me the other day. I need to go through those. Everybody's punching you? Nice. You just woke up, you bought a banjo and live steel for the street. Oh, what? What are you getting up to over there? Oh, so what is that? Oh. That sounds like fun. I never knew what those were called. Now I've learned. All you need is a ukulele and the trifecta will be complete. Imagine paying taxes. Cries and poor. Doesn't make enough money to pay taxes. Use drumstick, that's close enough. Alright, good. Good. I need how does one experience on your stream thighs of cramps? Love that. Oh, you were talking about periods. Not actual taxes. It's tax season, y'all. Pay your taxes. Me. Oh, you're talking about periods. I'm way too casual about it. Thank you, Aussie, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Look, we'll get to 1,000 on Twitch as well. That'll be something. You did, thank you. We'll just dominate everything. We will take over this place. Every platform, 1,000. Let's go. Except for Facebook. My Facebook just sits at a nice 85. Stuck there forever. Mood. I don't really post there often anyway. Yells in lowercase. Ah, that's what I do all the time. I don't want to actually yell, so I just go, ah. Facebook is the social media of the future. Zuck told you so? Sure. Sure. $1K on the other stream would be a wink. I would love to have 1,000 followers on the other stream. That means I'd probably actually get money. 1,000 followers on Fansleys. Let's go. Please and thank you. I will shake my VTuber ass. Choco's tired. Her filter is going. Oh no. Oh no. Unfiltered Choco happening. Calm down. Why we? Who's we? What are you doing here? Why do you get my money? Yeah, like you'll get... They're just outside your house. Our money? What? How is it your money? Why are we sharing finances? Are we married? Heck off. I'm only married to Zousy.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, 'cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything.
I mean, I guess you could be saying in like, oh, your mom, and thus mom's money is child's money. I guess it also makes sense. But it doesn't. It's my money. Heck off, kid. You're married to the sea. Long distance relationship. Yes. You just realize how many VTubers you follow on Twitch? That's a mood. Not gonna give your kids an allowance? I give you an allowance of being able to be in my presence at least once a week. You're welcome. Or it's torture, I don't know. You'll learn to love it. Hello, Mikey Bear. Oh my goodness, you're my best friend. Your allowance is that I allow you to exist. Be grateful. Exactly. It's just a rotating cycle of money. Give me allowance so I can spend money on you. Infinite money glitch. You want to what me? What? What do you mean oof me? Off me? Oof me? Punch me? What? Roblox oof? You want... Oh, you yourself want to die, not me die. I was about to say, I have too much work to do to die, so I'll have to get back to you on that. But... You die? No, it's still not allowed. Not a crazy meds mood. When did Pokemon have Twitch? The Pokebot's been around for a while. I wish I had extensions on YouTube, but unfortunately, they're not a thingy. Which sucks, but oh well. Nothing I can do about it. Unfortunately, the things that you use to throw at me are not working right now because Twitch did an update and I have to fix all of my thingies. It sucks. It's very annoying. Although I can do boops. Beep, 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 and a boop. I think I accidentally booped you guys too. I booped my microphone. You're welcome. Yeah, when you throw a lamp, there's supposed to be a lava lamp that hits me, but unfortunately that doesn't work right now because Twitch did an update to all their API stuff, which I knew that they were going to do. I didn't know how badly it was gonna break things, but it broke things. Thanks, Twitch, for giving me more work to do as if I'm not busy enough. You bitch. I love you, but goddamn it. So about that sleep stream. Excuse yourself, golly. Nice. Considering how tired I've been, we did some pretty good work today. I don't think that's how that works. Well, are we gonna rename the stream name to Sleeping with Choco? Maybe. Maybe. We did backgrounds to some panels. We made it up to page 103 with that, and then we did these with character outlines. Not as much work as normal, but considering I've been tired today, good enough for me. You say Sleeping with Choco just makes me think of the band Sleeping with Sirens, and that just shows you that I am an emo kid. Oh my goodness. Are y'all ready for Fall Guys next stream? Come on. Let me hear it. Who's ready? Y'all, if we have one more like, we can make it to 50 likes this stream. Come on. Come on, y'all. I need the validation. Love me. Please. I need to know that I'm worth it. I'm so tired. That was a yawn. That was a yawn. Oh my goodness. Y'all are... You have faces that are cute. So tired of you, honestly. Might just get a pass and go to sleep. You've been dragged from Twitch? Oh. I forced you over here. I'm like, give me those likes. Give me the validation. Hey, 52 likes. Thank you. Alright, I've been validated. Get the hell out. I'm kidding. I love you. Oh my god. We have sacrificed people to the YouTube stream. Hell yeah, we have. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I'm a little bit. Good night, everybody. Wait, hang on. Good night, everybody. Alright, good night. I'm gonna sleep on the floor. Look at my little foot. Look at the little foot. Yo, what up? Thanks a lot. I love you. Early end? No, not an early end. Not an early end. The stream glitched earlier. Yeah, the flip doesn't work either. Any of the setting stuff does not work. However, I think does the flip work on YouTube? This is a bad thing. I don't think I had the flip set up on YouTube. No. You lie? No. No. Choco doesn't lie. I've been here for 9.5 hours. I've done it. I've done my time. All of it. In Azkaban. Yep. It says on YouTube 9 hours and 31 minutes. There you go. I need to make my after stream photo for Super Duper or else he'll get mad. Thank you, Lacelu, for gifting a subby sub. Thank you. Cries. Oh. That's the best part. Gift somebody a sub. Make them cry. Yeah. That's what you meant to do, right? Oh, you're trying to cry for me? Oh, okay, I'll cry. Oh, thank you. That was very kind of you. I appreciate it, buddy. To slumber you go? Yes, get the slumbers. Get the slumbers. To the Eep. To the Eep Dome. I'll do that in a moment. I'm gathering up all the things that we talked about tonight. As far as for to cry more. You like that? You like making me cry? Does it make you feel good? Did I make it weird? Good. And stream crying? I'll do that if we ever reach 2,000 on stream. I wasn't able to cry properly because I was in the middle of playing bingo when we hit 1,000. My hands got numb, but I wasn't able to cry because it just happened so quickly. Did I expect to reach 1,000 when I was gone for a week? No. And then it happened, and I'm like, y'all weird. Y'all the hell weird. But love you. You got faces that are cute, and I would love to smooch the cheek of. Bingo, yeah, obviously. Avi bingo greater than 1K. Duh. That will probably be like my favorite moment for the rest of my life. You're like, Choco, like both of y'all like Choco. Like, it's just like, you did it. And I'm like, do what? You hit 1K, and I'm like, I'm playing bingo. Hang on. I'm playing bingo. Yell in lowercase. We have collabs next week. We do have collabs this week. As for collabs next week, probably. Hey, I won that round of bingo too, so you know what? Double celebration. Cute outfit. Cute, it's my onesie. Yeah, we're gonna be doing Fall Guys. Anybody is welcome in to play some Fall Guys. For next stream. And then Wednesday, we're gonna be doing some Repo. And then, Thursday, we're gonna do some Goose Goose Duck. And then, Saturday, we're gonna do some Among Us. Hell yeah. Do a 24-hour stream next week. What about a 24-hour stream on April 30th, a Wednesday? 24-hour sleep stream? Oh, hell yeah. Seeing Choco in anything besides a dress or skirt is weird. I'm in a onesie. I'm all cozy. Because we're having a slumber party. I'm adorable. I just was a snuggle wuggle wuggle wuggle. Okay. You're cozy in jeans right now? I won't really necessarily call jeans cozy. But I'm also the person that hates wearing pants, so, you know. Alright, I'm gonna do those nighty nights. It's nighty night to me, and a nighty night to a Lacey new boop, and a Rhea boop, and a Scally boy boop, and also, since Neon you're here, a boop. And to a Mikey boop, and a pistachio boop, and to a yuzu and pepe, and a flashy mafia, and to a strawberry. Blueberry, a peachy, and everyone else. Come on, Blueberry, you can do better than that. There you go. You're a little tired too? Are you a tired ducky? Are you a tired ducky? Quick, 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 quick. Quick, quick, quick. Mwah. I understand, buddy. I am also an eepy ducky. Y'all, I appreciate y'all very much. Someone did die before you. Oh my god, they're stealing your thunder over there, Lace. Dies better? Got that right. That's my son. If you're gonna die better than them. Hell yeah. Dies covered in ducks. That's honestly how I'm gonna go. I have a whole shelf behind me that's just full of ducks, and like that thing's gonna fall on me someday. And I'm just gonna be pelted to death by ducks. But you know, and the really funny thing is I really want on my tombstone, if I were to die by a bunch of rubber ducks, I want on my tombstone to read, "She should have ducked." Oh. That's a 99. Thank you for being here. 69% nice. I'm at 19%. Oh dear. Oh my. Game. Just game. Y'all are gamers. 0%? Ah, you're dead. That's a thing to do. Anyway, once again, Fall Guys next stream. Anybody is welcome to join. I will be on call with some people. But anybody is welcome to join, so be sure to download it. And then, hey, I know those guys. Those are my emotes. And then, we'll be doing Repo on Wednesday, and then Goose Duck. Follow Guys is Fallout Boy. Fallout Boy stream next stream. This is my favorite. We just listen to Fallout Boy. Honestly, I'd love that if I didn't get DMCA'd. Karaoke stream just for Fallout Boy? I would. I love Fallout Boy. One night and one more time. Thanks for the memory. Even though they weren't up. Anyway, sorry. I'm old. I'm an old emo girl. But you know what I also have? I got an old emo bear. Cause he has his t-shirt. Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! Look, before you die, look, this is the last thing you will see. The cutest thing in existence. Mikey. In a t-shirt. God. I love him. I love him. I love him. He is the best thing in the world, and I love him. Anyway. Oh. That is a cuteness. Alright. That's a way to go. Alrighty. Oh, I'm tired. My eyes are burning. I need to snuggle with some boys. So with that being said, thank y'all for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. And I hope to see you next stream. Hopefully be playing some Fall Guys and maybe drawing and something else. I don't know what we're going to be doing after Fall Guys. But if not, oh, you want the Discord link? Then I can get it for you really quickly. I gotta turn off the streamer mode. You can join my Discord here. I will provide the link. Here you go. So I hope to see you next stream. And I hope to see you in the Discord. And if not, then I hope to see you another time. Stay safe and stay sweet. Bye-bye.